we're in this town. We just reunited with our party. And now we need to do something. We got all the Stardust here. We got all the upgrades here. I think we're good. Hey, Spark, what's up? Thanks for the heart me. Good morning, CJ. How are you? Yeah, I think we actually finished this, like, everything we had to do in this town for now. I think I have to go travel somewhere or something. I think. I don't really remember. How you guys doing this morning? What's good with you? What is up? Well, that's pretty. Got the ship out there.
I'm good, bro. How are you?
I'm pretty good. I'm pretty
Working
good.
G.
I was gonna stream working G. That's what's up. Making that money, pushing those pencils. Dart Rose, I was sure that you were alive. I cannot die that easily, at least not until we get Lennis. Lennis? What's wrong, Soul, all of a sudden? I got information about her. It seems that monsters we've never seen before started to infest the area a half year ago. Moreover, these monsters are spreading out. The place is called the Prison Island. It's a small island surrounded by rocks located in the center of Sand Christ Island. I heard you can go through an undersea cavern. Yeah, we keep hearing about that. Solo, what's up? Thanks for the heart me, man. Flipping eggs. All right. Oh, are you a chef actually? For real? You work in like a breakfast place or something? CJ says I head into work in a little bit for some overtime. That's what's up. Yeah, I'm actually off today, but I do have one of my friends and his wife are coming over at 2. So, you work at Waffle House for real? Is it as wild and crazy as the stories? I've never actually been to one. I heard there's like fights at those places like all the time and stuff. And it's just like wild. It is true. All right. When was the last time you saw a brawl in a Waffle House?
Have no fear. Billy is here.
Oh, thank goodness. Billions12 Gaming is here. Thank goodness. Do you appreciate that shout out in that video, Billy? We're gonna go check out the Prison Island. All right. So do I have to just go? What do I walk there? How do I get to an island? I don't know. All right. So yeah, it says go take a walk in the town. Yeah. All right. I guess we have to just walk. Spark says it's not as often anymore. Well, I guess that's good. It's safer. Billy, thanks for the share, man. Oh, damn. Petty914, thank you for the follow on the purple app. Appreciate you.
All Wake House employees know how to fight.
And thanks for more shares, Billy. Hamster Baiter, thanks for the follow. CJ says all Waffle House employees know how to fight. Whether they want to or not, they're forced to learn. That's funny. All right, where am I supposed to go here? I guess let's try leaving. Let's see if it lets us do that. When was the last time you were in a fight at work, Sparks? All right, let's see. I think I was already over here, but let's go give it a little quick check. I don't remember what I was working on as far as additions and stuff like that. Magic attack barrier. Oh, is this one of the special enemies? It probably is. I wonder if items work. Is it magic barrier up? Some items might not work on them. So let's speed up on Rose. I think those enemies are prone to running away. And let's see if this works on this monster. It might get blocked. Let's see. I think it worked. Yeah, it did work. All right, let's kill it. Get a Kongle. 0 damage. Hamster Raider says it's your first day at Waffle House. You have to fight. Trial by fire. Spark says he hasn't been in a fight at his job in 10 years, though. So, not too recently. How do I kill this thing? Well, it ran, so I guess it don't matter. That was too bad. Yeah, I remember people saying that's like a special enemy or something. Let's see, additions. So for Mattis Hero, We're at level 2, pretty far away from level 3. For more and more, we're at level 4. We're getting there to level 5. And for Pursuit, we're level 4, getting there to level 5. All right, so we're almost done with those characters, actually. We'll be able to switch back to Albert or whoever. Let's go. It's nice that I can switch my party whenever I want. It's kind of nice. Especially with the addition system, so that way, like, when someone's maxed out, I don't have to, like, go backtrack to swap out again. Alright, so I don't know if this is the right way or not, but... well, I'm gonna say it is. What is that noise? It's from over there. It must be that monster they were talking about. There must be something over there. It's not just something. It seems that the rumor about the sea dragon is true. Eldegrain says, oh my god, Legend of Dragoon, it's so good. I was starting a new playthrough the other day. It's my first time ever playing this game. I'm just throwing this out there, Elda. I am doing 10 squats for every follow. Just throwing that out there. I can't blame you for feeling scared. I'm not scared. A dragon or two is nothing. Oh, Eldegrain, thanks for the follow. 10 squats. Squats for Cosmic Trooper. Thanks for the follow. Elder Green, thanks for the heart me and the 20 popular votes. Those really helped my stream out. Dart says we have to look for a way to go to the prison island. Ren Amamaya says, you know, Dwayne Johnson could change a lesbian's mind. I mean, The Rock does beat scissors. Okay. That's kind of random. There must be a reason for the water not ebbing. User says, you could see your junk, bro? No, it's not true. Fake news. Fake news, fake news. I don't know. So that was, there's nothing else in here? I thought specifically it said I was supposed to go through the underground cavern. Didn't it say that?
What? No way. Someone follow again so I can make certain you totally can't see it.
Nah, you guys are being silly. Oh wait, now I can't even go that way? Oh no, this way. Yeah, I wonder what I'm supposed to do here.
At Eldegrain.
I guess I probably can't proceed unless I figure out how to, like, get that water to ebb. But I don't know. Maybe in that little village there's something. Billy. User says you can see the outline. There's not much to see, user. Yeah, I guess I'll go back. I guess I'll go back to that other village first and check, and then go back to the city. I don't know. There's got to be some way to figure it out. Damn, Congo does good damage, man. All right, I'll have Rose get in there with more and more. User, thanks for the follow. Leather to Face says this is the team that I love. I am a big fan of Congo, I will say. Chris McKnight's back and he says shenanigans. I know, right? Definitely shenanigans. Alright, let's see if I can remember how to do this one. Got it. One try. Madness Hero. Let's go. Billings, that is definitely fake news. I don't think anyone's ever called me that ever. I need more for science. We need more we'll need more followers. No, I like doing the workout things for follows because obviously it helps me get follows. Number one, and number two, it makes it so I don't have to go to the gym really. There was a stream like maybe 3 weeks ago or something like that. Ah, I didn't get it. where I did, what was it, like 1,800 squats in one stream. I was like literally soaking sweat, like dying. But, you know, I never would have done that on my own. Man, I keep messing these up. There we go. Come on. Oh man, I stink. Okay, that's good though. I don't mind that. That means I get more chances to do additions. I don't mind that at all. Nice, got that. Billings,
so what you're saying is today you want to hit 2K squats.
I mean, that would break my record. That would be amazing. That would break the record. Would be amazing. I don't know if that's possible, but... Oh my god, I suck at that. I think right now we're at 30 squats, so we got a long way to go. I don't know if you saw Billy, but Kaibar started doing the same thing. I think he started doing push-ups on his stream. That's pretty cool. Alright, let's see if I get this down. One. Nope. Man. You know what it is? So many of them come in a row that I end up, like, screwing up my timing. It does so many inputs in a row for Madness Hero. There we go. Got it. Billing says, what? I'll have to check it out. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know if he does it every time, but I know he did it one of the recent times. Rose leveled and Congo leveled. Congo learned Meteor Strike. New magic. Awesome. Really? I'm that close? That's awesome, Billy. Didn't I hit AK not that long ago, right? Maybe 2 weeks ago? 3 weeks ago? Yeah, we're definitely on pace for that goal that you had at the beginning of the year. All right, we got to figure out how to open up that area so I can get through. I guess the key here is probably to talk to NPCs. So we'll start with. I thought I can get in there. Hold on. Oh, okay, yeah. We'll start in here. Just talk to every NPC and see if any of them give me... Everything in my house leans to one side. Look at these guys on the terrace. Just because they cannot go fishing, they're skulking. I mean, I go talk to those guys. I remember when I streamed this last time, I was told not to talk to the guys on the terrace yet. So maybe now... Maybe now talking to the guys on the terrace will give me something. What the heck? I'm stuck. Uh-oh. I might be soft locked. Ah, here we go. Yeah, let's go in here. Just talk to everybody and see if anyone has a plan. Pete's mom's a really good woman. She lost her hubby at sea. No, that's not really relevant to what we're doing. Okay. Let's try, we'll go over to the terrace and try that. There might actually be someone at let's check Pete's house first. There might be something there. And then we'll try the terrace. Let's see. That's empty. Alright, now we'll try the terrace and see if one of those guys has some advice on what to do. Ocean Terrace, let's go. Reaper Actual says, man, I love this one. This is my first time playing it. When was the last time that you beat this game, Reaper? Oh, cutscene. Reaper Actual, thanks for the follow. We're doing 10 squats each follow, so let's go. Yeah, I think this is the ticket. Darn, not again. Well, I got a good win. Let's take a break, and what do you want? Aeon 5 says ocean tariffs. Reaper says it's good, been a long, long time. Yeah, people have been telling me to play this game for like probably over a year. And it shows up in like every poll on my Discord. And finally, here we go. I'm on disc 2. I'm like 33 hours into the game at this point. Yeah, so we're talking to these guys about the prison island. We are serious, but we don't want to... Ooh, I can't say that on TikTok. You know it's dangerous to go there, young man. But why? Why would you want to throw yourself into danger? Danger is my middle name. Powers, Austin Powers. Danger's my middle name. I need to see the monster. You need to see the monster? You look serious. The appearance, you're warriors, aren't you? I got it, I'll tell you. But it's up to you whether you can survive there or not. I closed the route to the prison island. Oh, this is the mayor. After the monster problem arose. Why didn't you close the whole cave? It's really dangerous. Then we wouldn't be able to go to Fueno.
Hot piece of is my middle name.
Reaper says, danger is my middle name. Hot piece of ass is my middle name, says Aeon 5. I have a question. How do you control the tide? It's puzzling me. Oh, don't be so puzzled. I just closed the gate to the sea when the tide was full. Then, even after the tide has ebbed, the water level won't go down inside. Oh, what a simple trick. You imagined I could think of something complicated? Ha 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 ha. Plus Gaming is here and says, did we witness the cutscene greatness? We saw... Oh, you're talking about when you watch Rose and
OMG,
like her
when
buddies
the Green Dragoon I
fighting the
stopped playing for a
Winglies
month as
and
a
the
kid.
Virages. We did see that, yeah. That was pretty awesome. Elder Grain says, oh my god, when the Green Dragon, I stopped playing for a month as a kid. Aw. I got it. Yeah, some of the cutscenes in this game, Elder Grain, are really awesome. Like the FMVs. Because you remember back in the day, like an FMV was like a really big deal. Nowadays, like I was just playing the new Halo with Billings a couple days ago. And like there's cutscenes all the time and they're like really pretty looking and they're really nice looking, but they're like constant. They're not as exciting because it's not as big. It's just not a big deal. But back in the day, you play a game like this, you play Final Fantasy VII, you play like Panzer Dragoon, and you see those FMVs, and it's like you're like blown away because that was like a new thing. It's like watching a movie. Go into the cave from the right side of Pete's house. Go into the cave from the right side of Pete's house and turn the valve, and you can open the gate. Then you can go to the prison island. Maybe that's a new place. I can take my little boat, I guess. I'd buy an Indara narrated audiobook, all AM5. Kless says, elite cutscenes for 2000. Volcher and Nikto, thank you for the share. Plus says the amount of data was impressive back then. Well, yeah, remember, like, put like a single song was like whatever, like 3,000 kilobytes back then. But that was actually like, that was a lot. That was a lot of data back then. Like, that's why you need multiple discs for these games, because there's FMVs and CD quality music on them. User asks, am I going to be on later? I'm probably going to be on till 2 p.m. and then probably not on again. So I'll be playing for a while. All right, so it said to go to the cave to the right of Pete's house, but you have to go inside. Yeah, like some of the games that are multi-disc aren't even that long. Or like Panzer Dragoon Saga, which I talk about a lot. That game is, I believe that game's 4 discs also, but it's only like a 20-hour game. It's not that long of a game. There's just lots of FMVs and music and stuff. It's
this
good.
one is long.
Eldergrain says this game is long. Yeah, I'm like I said, I'm like 33 hours in, and I think I'm still pretty early. Huh. I don't know what to do. It said to go into the cave to the right of Pete's house. So that's Pete's house right there. Maybe like there's a cave entrance. Oh, all right, there's a thing. Dart, the valve for the gate doesn't seem to be this way. Huh? What? Okay. It said go to the gate to the right of Pete's house. I don't understand. Oh, here we go. Okay. Aeon5, thanks for the rose, the heart me, another rose, another heart me, and a finger heart. Appreciate it. Aeon5 says this needs some music though. This game has a lot of music, just not in this spot. Healing rain. Healing fog. Okay. I love these old RPGs. You just steal everybody's stuff. All right, and this should let us go through the cave now. Kaibar, thank you for the share, man. What's up? I was just talking about you.
Whip smack.
Oh, damn, Aeon. Dude, you didn't have to do that. Aeon5 just sent me a baby dragon, which is 2,000 gems. Dude, you didn't have to do that, Aeon5. Thank you, man. That's so nice. That's crazy. What a sweetheart. My boy right there. Kaibar, thanks for the 5 popular votes. Thank you so much, Aeon5.
I'm just waking up. Late night last night, lol.
Oh, what'd you do last night, Kaibar? All right, so we turn that.
Where's your gift gallery?
Where's my gift gallery? I'm not really sure what that is. I don't think I've set that up. What's how do you do that, Aeon? I don't stream using TikTok Studio. I use OBS. So maybe that's something through the TikTok Studio. Kaibar says late night bonfire with Mel and some friends. Plus, I have my 13-year-old niece. Like I know, like Aeon, I know there's that like goal thing on my TikTok, and like I have no way to change it. It's like a goal, like 1 rose or whatever thing. There's water in it. I wonder if it's drinking water. Okay, so I might be able to take that elevator thing now, but I'm not sure if that's really necessary. But let's just check real quick. Aeon says, I'm not sure. I just gift away. I'll have to look into it after the stream and see if there's a way to set something like that up. I've never been asked that before. Kaibar says last night bonfire. Are they ready? Kaon says, Cody L says, is this worth the playthrough? I would say, yeah, it looks like I can't go in that. I would say this game is a little bit overrated by people that have nostalgia for it. It's not as good as people saying it's the best game ever. That being said, if you like traditional RPGs, which I do, I love traditional RPGs. This has that very traditional feel of like a Final Fantasy VII or even like Final Fantasy VI, Chrono Trigger. It's got like that. It's got its own unique mechanics and stuff. It's got some of the timing inputs during battles, kind of like Super Mario RPG and Clear Obscure Expedition 33 and games like that. I would say it's very good. I would say it is worth playing if you like the genre, which I do. Attack ball. I think that item sucks. I'm gonna get rid of that.
I am a Chrono Trigger Chrono Cross FF guy. Even some Dragon Quests.
Let's see. Life on Mars says Square Enix games that I've never seen. This game is Sony. It's actually published by Sony. Kaibar says I have that too on my TikTok streams as well. What's that? Your a gift gallery?
Top 5 PS1 RPGs.
Yeah, I don't think I have that. I never set that up. I don't even know where to go to set that up. Maybe you could educate me, Kaibar. Valentino says, how am I liking this game? I like it a lot. Every year. Interesting. Every year, I rank all the games I play throughout the year. And I've played almost 60 games this year. And I would say this one might be in my top 10. So I liked it a lot. Valentino, thanks for the heart me. IM5 says, I'm a Chrono Trigger, Chrono Cross, Final Fantasy guy, even some Dragon Quests. I haven't played Cross yet. Jeweled Crown. I've streamed...
The Rose gift thing, every hour it resets. It's a gift challenge.
What is that from? I don't even know what that sound alert was from. Did something happen? Did someone become a super fan? Is that what that was? I don't know what that was. Aeon says, I'm a Chrono Trigger, Chrono Cross, Final Fantasy guy. Rest in peace, Lavitz. Poor guy. He was awesome. Elder Grain says, top 5 PS1 RPGs. Yeah, you're big fit. Yeah, you think it's top 5? Kaibar says, the Rose gift thing, every hour it resets. It's a gift challenge. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how to change that. Just want to check out that new thing we just picked up. What does that do? Oh, well... Oh, here it is. When magically attacked, SP is accumulated. Nah. I don't want to equip that. Oh, Aeon, you became a super fan? All right. I do 10 burpees for super fans. Thank you so much, dude. Oh, by the way, what's up, Jacques? Nephilim says Final Fantasy 9 is your favorite. Vitamin C says Legend. All right, let's do her 10 burpees for that. Aeon, thank you so much, dude. Ooh, alright. Oh, this is kind of a non-linear area. Ooh. Kyber says you can't change the gift challenge? Ever? What? Can't ever change it. Nat says drop him. Thanks for following that. Out of breath already, jeez. Whew. Top five PS1 RPGs. I haven't really played that many. PS1 RPGs, probably.
You can change the gift, but can't remove the challenge. It's all done through TT Studio. Oh,
I can change the gift. And I have to do it TikTok. I have to download it. Whew. But yeah, Final Fantasy Tactics is probably my favorite PS1 RPG, I would say. I'm out of breath. Final Fantasy VII is probably my second favorite. Third favorite is probably Parasite Eve. What would I pick after Parasite Eve? Timothy Norris, thanks for the follow. 10 squats. Man, I'm sweating already.
My son who wants to collect games now wants a 3DS.
Seattle says War of the Lions. War of the Lions is my favorite version of the game.
Double bicep flex.
I don't really have biceps, really. Yeah, War of the Lions is probably my favorite version of the game. But if we're talking like just straight up like PS1 games, like PS1 RPGs, still regular, I'd say vanilla Final Fantasy Tactics is probably my favorite PS1 RPG. Billing says my son who wants to collect games now wants a 3DS. I think 3DS has some good RPGs, but I think they're pretty expensive, I believe. Oh, man. Timothy Norris says my brother was addicted to this game, and Parasite Eve is probably my third favorite PS1 RPG. I'm so bad. Let's see. I'd probably say Breath of Fire 3 is my fourth favorite PS1 RPG, probably. And then this would probably be fifth. Yeah, I would probably put this as my fifth right now. But there's still so many PS1 RPGs I haven't played though. Timothy says I missed Breath of Fire 3. I streamed it like 4 years ago, and had a great time with it. I think 4 is like much worse. I know there are people that like 4. There are people that think 4 is better than 3 even, but I found 4 to be like much worse than 3. Nice, I got it. Seattle Freeze Maxing says, have you tried Vagrant Story or Suikoden or Breath of Fire? Thanks for the follow. 10 squats, and I'll answer your question right after the squats. Yeah, I've never played a Suikoden game. I just said though, I did do I've played Breath of Fire 1, 2, 3, and 4. What else did you say? Vagrant Story I haven't played. I've never played Valkyrie Profile. Never played Vandal Hearts. I've never played Threads of Fate. Beyond the Beyond. Alundra. There's so many PS1 RPGs I have not played. So I'm kind of a bad gamer in that respect. Timothy says that he has not played 4 yet. I think it probably is worth playing. because there's a couple really good things about that game. But in general, I would say it's not that good. Dart's in trouble. Jeez. Let's go after the big guy, because he doesn't have shields and stuff, I don't think. Yeah, I'm gonna have Dart guard. There we go. That's good. Art is the weapon. Says Star Ocean 2 and second story is definitely in my top 5.
We need more ways to trigger squats.
What? Omar says, dude, I'm lost when you're not live. There's nothing else good to watch. Oh, that's so sweet of a thing to say. Thanks, Omar. Appreciate that, man. Yeah, I was gonna stream yesterday after work, but I ended up working on I'm literally like 4 years behind in my I have that D&D campaign that I run. And I used to make recap videos of the sessions, and I'm literally like 4 years behind in them. So I spent yesterday after work just working on making those videos instead of streaming like I promised. L streamer, most valuable games. Thank you for the share, man. Seattle says, "Oh, word, yeah, man." Aeon 5 says we need more ways to trigger squats. You know what I'll do after the stream? If someone could DM me on Discord a reminder, I'll set up the gift gallery or whatever, like Aeon had suggested. I'll try to figure it out, and then I'll change that that challenge thing that Kaibar was talking about. I'll change it into something like real, because right now I don't honor the rose thing because that's like ridiculous. But I'll actually change it into like a real challenge thing. I'll have to I'll pick something. You guys can make suggestions on what I should do.
At Eon_5, he's gonna be setting up a squat camera.
Yep, I actually have it. Billings mailed me. Poof, thanks for the share, man. Billings mailed me a camera. And I bought a Stream Deck, and I actually went to go set that up to have a camera for it. But then I needed like a USB hub, because I only have one USB-C port on my computer. I got the hub, but now I gotta like set it all up. So probably like one of the next
crazy
streams, I'll have that set up and we'll be able to do that, which I think will be really cool. Aeon says those quads are crazy. I don't think they're that crazy at all. I probably could not, honestly, in all seriousness, with good form, I probably cannot squat two plates right now with good form. I probably cannot. I used to like be all in the weightlifting and stuff like that, like really seriously. I used to also be a lot heavier though. And I once did, I wonder if I could jump across that. I once did a 4-plate squat, but now I probably can't do two. I probably couldn't do two plates with good form, probably. All right. Let's see if I can get this to work. Nope. Yeah, if they're out of the PS1 RPGs that I haven't played, which one do you guys think is like the most of like a must-play RPG? Are the ones that I haven't played yet. So again, that's like Valkyrie Profile, Suikoden 1 and 2, Vagrant Story. I don't think you would count Legacy of Kain Blood Omen as a JRPG, but I haven't played that. Like, not really. I watched a friend play it. Vandal Hearts, Cardia, Brigandine. There's so many PS1 RPGs. Alundra, Star Ocean, Grandia. There's a billion of them. Oh. You just keep going on and on and on and on. I played so few. Aeon says, you're shredded by playing video games. Yeah, I don't really go to the gym that much, no. Very, very rarely. I went
Lunar
like...
is still my all-time favorite. Vandal Hearts is so slept on BTW.
Yeah, there you go, Kaibar. Yeah, Lunar. I've never played Lunar 1 or 2. That's another. There you go. That's another one. I'm gonna get Dart some HP back because he's pretty beat up.
Have you played Earthbound of SNES?
No, I have not played Earthbound. It was in a poll last year for October, and it didn't. I was actually played. There was 10 games in the poll, and I was playing the top 5 games with vote, like top 5 voted games in the poll, and it didn't get a top 5 vote, which is crazy. Like nobody voted for it. I've heard it's like one of the best RPGs ever. Kaibar says, Melody talked me into keeping Lunar after Parasite Eve. Yeah, I mean, I think people like sprite-based games like that. That might do good for you, Kaibar. Just trying to get Dart some HP back. I don't know how he got so hurt. Like, how did he get so low? I mean, to be fair though, I do gain 138 HP per guard, which is a lot. Yeah, I think Rose has the therapy ring right now, which I don't think she gets that much back from that, but that's fine. There we go. Kaibar says, I'm going to play Lunar 1 and 2, and then I'm going to restart Shadow Hearts after that. Yeah, didn't you say that you were emulating Shadow Hearts and you ran into some kind of big problem? Like some kind of glitch or something? And it made you have to, like, keep restarting? Mafu Man says, Therapy Ring is 10% of health. Yeah, so I guess you get less out of it using it on Rose, but people in the chat last time I played... Oh, it's a terrible item. People in the chat last time I played were, like, really recommending that I put it on her, so... I was like, alright. Although, I think it's better on, like, Kongo or... Honestly, it's probably best on Dart.
Sure did, but now I have my capture card running. I'm gonna run my actual PS2.
Ooh, we're not even gonna emulate anymore. Another crappy item. What the hell, man? Why am I getting all bad stuff? Oh, Aeon 5, you didn't have to do... Aeon 5 just sent me a gold mine. Dude, you didn't have to do that. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Aeon 5. That's so nice. Dude, you sent me 3,000 gems already. And you super fanned. Thank you so much, man. Crazy. I'll be quitting my job if I was getting gifts like that every stream. Brian Hale says, dude, I love this game. This game has a lot of fans. This game is very popular. I'm going to save just in case there's a boss or something. I mean, just so you guys know, I'm 33 hours into this game, and I have never...
He'll pick game next. Earthbound.
Earthbound next? I was supposed to do Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories next. However... All those gifts I do appreciate. So why don't we do this, Billings? We'll do Chain of Memories like I promised, and then after Chain of Memories we'll do Earthbound because of all those gifts. I think that's fair. No, I mean that's a lot. You sent me a lot of gifts, bro. Kyber says, I think if I run this game on stream, I'll run the Sever Chains mod. Yeah, people seem to keep recommending that. I mean, if you're being for real, I'll run Earthbound after Chain of Memories.
Tunic keeps getting pushed back.
I was supposed to do Tunic, too. Maybe Tunic first. So many games keep getting recommended. Here's the Moon Dagger that you wanted. Ooh, it's Lloyd. We haven't seen Lloyd in forever.
At Billings 12 Gaming, isn't Tunic a Zelda-like game?
I didn't kill those humans, as you said, but why did you suddenly start to say such a thing? The blood-smeared road might be the only way to lead us to the world we desire. Death gives birth to tears, and tears give birth to anger. When anger turns itself into rancor, it opens to war. It's silly that I have to repeat it, and since once is enough, well, I won't stop you if you want to do so, Lloyd. Anyway, he's called something like Dart. Aren't they the ones coming after you, Lloyd?
ID propose Earthbound or Chrono Cross. Anyway, just kidding.
Brian says, I played this all my life, but I never got the best weapons for all of them. Was it really, like, tedious to get the ultimate weapons, Brian? Reaping Twitch TV says, chat should look up Aura Fell Enhanced Edition and Rise of the Third Power. Both are 16-bit RPGs. Yeah, didn't you mention those last stream, Reaping? Wasn't that you that mentioned that? Aeon says, I propose Earthbound or Chrono Cross. Anyway, I was just kidding. Oh, all right. I thought you were being for real. I mean, I do want to play Earthbound at some point. Reaping, thanks for the heart, me. Oh, Brian says he doesn't know how to get them. I mean, you could probably look up a guide or something. I'm probably gonna get them if chat guides me to do so.
Do you want to play anything tonight?
Nicole asked, "Do I want to play anything tonight?" We had talked about playing Halo, but I think Billy says he can't. Hey, you're disturbing my moment here. You're gonna
Nicole,
pay.
you are alive.
Pay for this. Yeah, we haven't seen Nicole in streaming forever. What's up, Nicole? Where you been at? What's good? It was someone else. I think it was someone else that said they couldn't.
Dude,
right?
Arafel is an awesome playthrough.
It might have been Cookie
it's a
that
short
said
game,
that he
but
can't.
damn, was it good.
Reaping says yes, but now I can stand by Rise of the Third Power. You finished it too, Reaping? How long are those games? Aeon says, I'm going to play something tonight. What are you going to play, Aeon? Kyra says, RFL is awesome playthrough. It's a short game, but damn, it's good. Reaping says, I platinumed it a week ago. Lloyd says, my will is with Emperor Diaz. Namely, everything was planned by the god. You were still talking about that crap? Yeah, didn't Emperor Diaz die 1,000 years ago? Is that what they say? Albert says, you killed Lavitz. Let us settle the score now. I mean, I don't know. Lloyd's strong, man. I have the calling to reform the world. I have no time to pay attention to little things like Lavitz. How dare you? I cannot stand it anymore. I am the one who torched your home to the ground. I am the one who deprived your friend of his life. And I am the moon gem. I hold the moon gem and the moon dagger in my hands. What does that even mean, though? You abhor me, don't you? I am heading to Mille Seswa. Pursue me if you could survive. Lloyd fighting Lennis again. Easy, easy. Wait a minute. Don't be so hasty. It was nice of him giving you an invitation, but you gotta decline it. Because you will die now. Wait, I don't think she transformed like that last time.
I hate
is that,
the heart
is that like a
counter is
Wingley
so competitive.
transformation? Is that what she just did? I've never seen that. When I fought her last time, I think it was just her regular form, I think. Yeah, she did not do that last time. Oh, no.
Oh boy, have fun here.
Oh, what is that thing? Oh, is that the sea monster they talked about? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I don't know if I'm ready for this. I don't even yeah, Dart's only half health to start this fight. Aeon says, I hate the heart counter. It's so competitive. Reaping says, RFL is 25 hours and Rise of the Third Power. I'm still working it, but I'm playing on expert. Reaping says, to be 25 hours on expert to finish RFL. And Kyber says, have fun here. Dude, I could yin and yang though. I'll probably save that for Dart. Let's do speed up on Kongal. Actually, I think speed up's better on faster characters, but that's okay. Attack. Okay, good damage to start. All right, now we'll yin and yang. Do it, Dart. I never use yin and yang, so this is good. This might be pretty good. Poof says we do be having some competitive tappers. That's facts. CJ says surprise, she has a Dragoon spirit, and that's her dragon. I thought she was a Wingley though. Could you be a Dragoon and a Wingley at the same time? Aeon says I don't think you're ready for this jelly. I know. Kyber says wait until Mel enters the chat. Talk about competitive tapping. Yeah, she's a tapping monster. This attack's a single thing. Regal is the name of the dragon. I mean, I should probably try to take her down first, right? She probably has less HP and does more damage. Let's go after just Lennis. I think that makes the most sense. Final burst. That looks so cool, doesn't it? That looks amazing. Turn the volume up. 783 is pretty damn good. Poof says her and Harley made me lose hope of ever getting to the top. Harley's not here right now, though, I don't think. Alright, so Kongal did get a new ability. He got this Meteor Strike. Let's try that out. Oh, hits everybody. Yeah. Let's get it, Kongol.
Meteor strike.
Meteor
At poof, I
strike.
got used to that a while ago lol. Mel, don't stop.
That's so cool. A badass is Kongol. Oh my god, he's in outer space. He's in outer space. Crazy. $5, $10, $220. Actually, the damage wasn't that good. Uh-oh. The dragon's making a move. I don't like that. It's a weird-looking dragon. Dart was only half health, so might not be great. Yo, Jason, thanks for the share, man. Uthmonk is back. Says there is no remake for this game.
We're just here for that accent.
There's like a fan-made
and the
remaster
eyes.
called Severed Chains on the PC, but no, there's no remake. Aeon says we're just here for the accent and the eyes. What? The accent? No accent. That was low damage. That was low damage. Who says that was awesome? I know some of these abilities look so cool, don't they? Oh, 45 damage? Oh, that's like nothing. Demon's Gate I don't think works on these kinds of enemies. Let's Astral Chain to get some health back. Oh, it'll only hit Lennis. In that case, let's actually go after Regal. I think Regal has lower defense. Just get some HP back for the team, you know? Get a rose. Get it. All right. All right, hopefully we heal for more than like 60. Oh. Well, Dark got 154. Does it just do 10%? Is that what it does? Yeah, actually, that's probably fine. So I don't have the MP to do that again. Oh, it only costs 20 MP.
You know, if you put a wooden spoon on your pot while it's boiling,
That's
the
weird.
pot spoon water
Heyo.
will the spill water pot.
Hey,
The
what's up,
boiling
Nikki
pot
G?
water
Thanks for the heart me in the
steams
popular
spoon
vote. Reginald says, I love this game when I was younger. It's my first time ever playing this, Reginald. It is pretty damn cool. Man, it sucks that Kongol's out of MP. Perfect. Yeah, I should have came at these bosses with like full
I
power.
stared
but-
up
Ooh,
South Park: The
478.
Stick of Truth for funsies off stream last night lol.
Started up South Park: Stick of Truth for funsies last night. You ever play that game before? I beat that game when it came out. I actually think it's pretty good. But I wasn't able to get into the second one. I wasn't really digging that one.
He's
It's
playing
Final Burst
Earthbound
again.
next. Okay, I'll stop.
Aeon says he's playing Earthbound next. I'm down to play Earthbound. Maybe after Chain of Memories and after Tunic, maybe. I keep promising people games. And then I play games that take me like 10 streams. Reginald says this needs a remake. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Thanks for the share, Nikki G. Thank you. Nikki G, back from vacation.
Edion_5, are you in the Discord?
I think Aeon might be in the Discord, I think. How much damage was that? I didn't see. I probably did like 700 again, probably. Alright, I'm kind of kicking ass right now. Yeah, let's Astral Drain again on Lennis, because again, I think that heals 10% health for everyone, and then deals some damage. It's pretty worth it. I wish Rose had a stronger single target spell. That's kind of what she lacks. Makes her like not that great against bosses, really. Billy Boy. Aeon says, I'm an old guy who doesn't understand the godless, unholy tech apps. Oh, I thought you were in there, Aeon. Oh, okay. I thought you were in the Discord. That's too bad. That's where we vote for. That's where you vote for games, or we talk like in between streams and stuff. Reginald says a next-gen version would be awesome, especially graphic-wise. Yeah, I don't know why Sony let this IP just die. It's pretty sad. Oh, Lennis is almost dead. Perfect. This might kill her. Dead? No. That dragon I've only heard a little bit, though. I got a deep gash, Wriggle. I'll leave the rest for you. She's leaving. Yeah, Lennis is dipping out. Her Dragoon form was not powerful enough.
At Billings 12 Gaming Dude, Earthbound is such a gem, lol.
We'll flame shot now. Dude, my Dragoon forms last so long now. Get him, Dart. Reginald says the next. I read already. Billing says join the Discord. I'll make sure he plays Earthbound. Sex says because they tried to compete with SquareSoft and failed, this game, while good, didn't compete. I mean, it's a Sony published game, like a God of War or something, though, isn't it? Like made by the same kind of like the same people. I mean, not the same people, but yeah,
At Kybar83, I've heard nothing but good things about it.
This dragon is really weak. You guys agree? It's like a very, very weak monster. Like this boss fight was actually just super easy. When I fought Lennis by herself, it was very hard. And I don't think I'm that much stronger now than I was then.
Did you know? Did you know that if you crunch chips too much, your ears might think it's chips?
What's that from?
Because chips crunch tricks your ears into chips.
Poof says, how close are you to finishing Disc 2? I'm definitely over halfway, Poof. According to people were saying last stream. Reaping says, platinum in this game is too easy to get. I would imagine a game like this would be hard to get a platinum. Kybar says, it's so weird but so good. Billing says, it sounds perfect for Indara. Eric says, this was kind of like Sony's Final Fantasy. I mean, I think they did a fantastic job, don't you? Fantastic. Here he goes. Melody Barber, thanks for the heart me. Uh-oh.
You done did it now.
The Tab Queen arriveth. Eric says this was awesome and still waiting for a sequel or remake. I don't think this is on the radar for Sony right now. They should though. Didn't this win some kind of poll that Sony held for like what's the best PS1 game or something, and this like won? Ooh, Rose just took a lot of damage. I can still flame shot again. This might kill him.
What's actually Sony doing?
His health is red. This might kill him. My team's just too strong, man. Poop says top 1 was fun while it lasted.
At Melody Barbarola.
Enjoying seeing your progression through this game. I wish I could play it again for the first time. Yeah, ooh, 1,178 damage. It's the most I've ever seen in the game. I've never seen that much damage before. Even full burst doesn't do that much. Regol, how dare you? Yeah, we killed her. We killed her dragon. Oh, she might not be getting away. We might kill her. Reaping says it would take way too long to do a remake of this game. It would have to be in parts like in the 7 remake. Yeah, but I mean 7 remake also has a lot of fluff. They could have made that a lot shorter. Could they put it all in one game? That I don't know. But think about how much of that game is just fluff. Like I love Rebirth, but probably like 80% of my playthrough of Rebirth is just doing things that aren't story relevant.
FF7 Rebirth needed to be shorter.
Aeon says, say something in Spanish. I don't speak Spanish. Eric says, I'm afraid. No, I think. John Gessel says, good morning. Good morning, John. Oh, Shauna, watch out. Dart's too much of a man for that. What's Meru's deal? Lloyd.
So from our family to yours, keep your pants dry.
Oh, Meru's gonna get the Dragoon Spirit. It just occurred to me. She's taking that Dragoon Spirit. Good morning, Becca Lynn. What's up? Dillo says, cut the filler. Exactly. What's up, Dillo? User says, why aren't you streaming on YouTube? I don't want to be on TikTok. I couldn't get the chat connected. User.
Whip smack.
I couldn't get chat connected. Sometimes that happens with YouTube and my, I use Social Stream Ninja as an app to combine all my chats. And sometimes YouTube just won't connect. So sometimes I'll just stream with no chat. But I decided just to turn the stream off for YouTube. Jeweled Crown and Frozen Jet. Frozen Jet is attack magic. Jeweled Crown it might be like a helmet, it looks like. Let's see how we made out here. Dart leveled, Congo leveled, Rose leveled, Trona leveled. That's it. Oh, damn, Aeon5. Thanks for the star map, Polaris. Another 500. Dude, you're killing. Thank you so much. Who says, was that song from the game? No, it was from a TikTok alert. I don't know what it is. Rev keeps putting different alerts on my TikTok, or not TikTok, Twitch alert. He keeps putting different alerts on the purple app for me. I don't know what that was. Dillo says, come over to purple app. Becca Lynn says, trying to get restricted today. I don't have any restrictions on my account right now. Reaping says, have you noticed the Dragoon spirits are biased? They kind of pick who they want to pick, right, Reaping? Melody says, mom said trying not to get restricted. Yeah, I don't think we'll have to worry about that. Dillo says he took all the good ones away. Eric says, I had Dart, Albert, and Meru, red, green, blue combined. Captain Planet. Captain Planet. He's our user and says she's going to put... Oh, jeez. It's Meru's Dragoon Spirit. I wonder what this is going to be like. I'm surprised that Meru was recognized. Why? Meru's awesome. She's like my second best character even without a Dragoon Spirit. Does that mean this Dragoon Spirit chose me? It means, am I one of the Dragoons? You are. We're all Dragoons. This is why it's Legend of Dragoon. Acquired Blue Sea Dragon Spirit. Awesome. I'm a Dragoon too. Dragoon spirits attract each other. And Dragoons gather as the Dragoon spirit desires, as so is fate. Are we drawn to each other like that? Is that what you're saying? It's just folklore. You're going to pursue Lloyd, aren't you? Of course. John Gessel, thanks for the heart me, man. Reaping says, that's my OP team. Dart, Albert, and Meru. I like Hashel. I think Albert's additions are really hard and he's slow. I like Dart, Hashel, and Meru right now. Meet King Zur and tell him we couldn't bring Moondagger back. Also, we're leaving this island already? We just got here. Gameplay-wise, I've probably been in this island for less than 2 hours. Aren't you hurt? No, thank you. Thanks to you, Dart. We kicked butt and we got stronger again. Our team is like getting so powerful. Hey guys, don't you ignore me like that. Hey, wait for me. I love Meru. She's the best. Eric says he picks Meru because of her healing skills. What, her Dragoon spirit heals? Is that what it is? Andrew Savoca 81 says Meru takes some work, but she's a top tier character at higher levels. She's the fastest. I right now I love her. I think she's fantastic. Let's check out that new helmet that we got. All right, Dart can't equip it. It's probably a female only thing. Let's give it to Rose for now, I guess. No? Who can equip it? Oh, I see. Oh, Meru, we actually have 2 of these. So, equipping the Jewel Crown. Equipping the Jewel Crown, we gain a bunch of magic attack. We gain a bunch of magic defense, but we lose physical defense. Yeah, I think that's fine. And then we'll also give one to Shauna, probably. Wait, Rose can't equip it? Can Shauna? Shauna can. Okay. What about the thing I just got, though? Wasn't the thing I got something else? I guess not. I gotta check on our additions real quick. Rose... Still level 4. 5 more attacks, though, and I'm gonna switch Rose off. Kongal, 1 more attack and pursuit's done. Kongal only gets one more attack. There's no Stardust here, right? I don't know where Stardust is. I don't want to miss any. Kybar, thanks for the donut, man. Dillo says, who's mommy's good boy? Yeah, that one's gone. I hated that one, Dillo. Hated it. Guys, make sure I don't miss Stardust. Revy B's not here.
Daddy, chill.
Daddy chill. Nikki G, thanks. Who says, dang.
LMAO.
Yeah, who's gonna show me what to do, Poof? I just need to know about the Stardust. Otherwise, I don't really care that much. But the Stardust is important. I don't want to miss that. You know, I've never been... How do I get in that door? Up there. I've never been up there. You see where I'm talking about? Over on the top left? How do I get over there? I'm gonna make sure. I'm gonna just look around to make sure I didn't miss anything. 'Cause I haven't been in that area yet. But it looks like I'm supposed to go back now.
Die. More and more.
More and more. Congo just gets one attack, and then he's done. Oh, missed. Never mind. Oh, I'm sweating from those burpees and squats. I didn't even do that many. I'm sweating. I feel gross.
Die. More and more.
Eric says, "What's the move?" And Rose says, "What?" I only have with her. I've only used Whip Smack and More and More. I haven't tried her third move yet. More and More is almost done though. All right, Kongol's now done. I'm switching to someone else now. Probably Albert. Oh, I messed up. Yeah, probably going to Albert now.
At Archipelamerky, it's her health drain magic. I forget what it's called.
Oh, that's what you're talking about? Yeah, I don't remember what that's called either. Reaping says, does anyone know if Chained Echoes is any good? Oh my god, Chain Echoes. User says you don't look sweaty? I definitely feel it. Ugh. Melody says, Mom said you should do a couple more. She missed them. I gotta get those follows, and I'll definitely do them.
Die. More and more.
Astral Drain, that's it, CJ. Yep, that's it. Astral Drain. Thanks, Mark. To answer about Chain Echoes, so I'm a physical collector. I don't ever buy digital games. In 2022, I'm gonna say, they announced a physical for Chained Echoes, and it was published by a company called First Press Games. I pre-ordered the game. I pre-ordered for the Switch. It still hasn't been released yet. And it's never gonna. So it ended up being that First Press Games company is kind of a scam company, relying on almost like a Ponzi scheme style for their game releases, because they have put games out, but they don't have the money to actually put product out. They need new orders to be able to fill their old orders. And the Chain Echo Switch games are just never coming. I literally ordered it 4 years ago, and there's no. It's not happening. Every year or so they'll do an update. But it's been 4 years. I'm never getting it. Harley, what's up, man? CJ says, Cover, you're welcome. Harley, thanks for the heart me, man.
I bought a Korean cart for Grandia HD for the Switch cause it was $50 cheaper than the US cart.
Does it have the English translation on it? Because if it does, then I don't see a problem. If it's region free and has a translation on it, yeah, I don't see an issue with that. I think it's completely fine. So how do I get? So guys, how do I get to that? You see that thing on the bottom left? How do I get over there? Is there a way? Reaping says he's getting it digital. Chained Echoes. Oh, then I think there's DLC for it now too. I've heard it's good. I've heard it's great. It looks like a 16-bit, like traditional RPG. All right, we're taking Kongol out. Well, actually, hold on. Before I do that, let's double check. Hold on. Yeah, Rose is done with more and more. So we're going to switch to her new thing, Hard Blade. Kongol's done as well. So we're going to take Rose and Kongol both out. Let's grab Albert, because I hate doing Albert stuff.
How is the game?
And oh, this game is really fun, Nicole. Thanks for asking. What are you doing today? Louis says, "What's up, Endara? What's up, Louis? Good to see you." Reaping says you can get there going all the way down. I could try. It seemed like I couldn't get to it though. Kyber says it sure does. All physical Switch games are region free, by the way. Okay. Yeah, I think it's perfectly fine to do that, Kybar. We'll take Rose out and we'll bring in, I think Hashel's new thing is only 3 inputs. Meru also has a new one. Conversely, I can go Shauna. Let's do Shauna because Albert's additions are so difficult. Yeah, let's actually do Shauna. And for Shauna, we're just gonna be trying to get to our level 4 Dragoon Spirit. Let's not do that.
It was almost $90
We'll do Hashel.
for the US cart for Grandia on Switch. The Korean cart was like $30.
Albert only needs, for Rod Typhoon, he only need, I need 19 more to finish Rod Typhoon. That's a lot. Oh, damn. All right, we gotta do 19 more. And then Hashel's level 1, I think, for his new thing, but it's only 3 inputs. So, hopefully it's not too bad. I just want to double check to see if there's any way for me to get to that area down there. I don't think so. Louis says, "Good morning. We really need a remake of this. Yet they'll probably ruin the combat system and change it. Probably, Louis. It's my first time playing it. I love this game." Reebok says, "I haven't played in a minute, but it's easy to get though." Okay. Yeah. So it looks like Reebok is right. Going up this way is not the way. I'll go back down. Nicole says, "I have a busy day. What are your plans?" Kyber says it was $90 for US cart for Grandia on the Switch, and the Korean cart's like $30. I don't think I have that. Hold on. My phone's charging over there. I don't think I have the Grandia remaster. I probably should get it. I don't own Grandia 1.
At
I have
Nicole,
I have like a burn disc of it for the Saturn. Reaping says I got it for 30. Yeah, it's definitely something I want to pick up. I'm not positive that I don't have it, but I'm pretty sure I don't. All right, so Reaping says it's easy to get to that place over there on the left. I don't think I can get there. I think it's like blocked off. Tyler T says this game is dope AF. Hell yeah, man. I am doing, by the way, 10 squats for every follow. So I'm just throwing that out there. LA People says, "Hello, my friend. How is your beautiful day going so far?" Not too bad, not too bad. I have a friend coming over at 2. Bobby's streaming this game up until then. I'll probably stream this game until my friend gets here. It's actually one of my friends from high school. And his name is Jody,
At
by the
Nikki
way.
G. Hi, Nikki G.
And he does the same kind of pencil pushing that I do. Tyler T says this game is dope AF. Nikki G says, "Hey." Harley says, "And where have you been? Gallivanting with Boro?" Tyler T, thanks for the follow. 10 squats. Let's go. 10 squats every follow. All right, let's check out Hashel's new edition, which I've never tried before. Oh, I missed. Reaping says, "I thought you were talking about the box." No. There's like a path to the left. I don't know how to get over there.
I mean those quads.
Nicole says, "What are you doing with your friend?" I don't know. He's just coming over. I don't. We're like, I have like a thing planned. May have a couple brewskis or something. I don't know. Oh, I messed it up. All right. Well, first try was a fail. Jason Stevens says Zach Fair. Zach Fair is awesome. But what about him? Reaping says, "I thought you were talking about the..." All right. Tyler T says, "That's what's up, dude." Hell yeah, man. I'm so bad at these additions. The harder ones, I'm so bad at. Aeon says, I mean those quads. I don't think my quads are anything to write home about, but I appreciate it. There we go. Madness Hero. Let's go, baby. I'm kind of getting that one down. Louis said, how dare you? Cloud Strife. Zach Fair started the squats. Oh, there you go. That's the reference.
All right, I gotta head up to the store. I'll be back on after I get home.
I'll see you a little bit. I'll see you in a little bit, Kaibar. Yeah, Zach Fair does the squats. I thought Cloud does too. Poof says Zach Fair was probably my first game crush. Zach Fair is his personality. Like when I first started playing Reunion, I didn't really like him that much. But by the end, I'm a pretty big Zach Fair fan. And spoilers for anyone who has not played Final Fantasy VII Remake. So close your ears for like 30 seconds. Finding out at the end of Remake that it's like a multiverse and that Zach Fair is still alive was like mind blowing to me. And then seeing him and Cloud fighting together to save Aerith at the end of Rebirth was like so peak. And I really thought they were gonna save her in this alternate reality, but they didn't. Brandon, thanks for the follow. 10 squats. Let's go, baby.
Whip smack.
All right, let's try. Let's see if I can get this thing to work. I think I got it. Nice. That was the first time I got it to work. Nice, nice, nice. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. We're getting it done. Oh, Aeon 5, you don't have to do that, man. Another galaxy? Aeon, thank you, dude. What's with all the love today? I appreciate that. It's so nice. It's crazy. What a guy. Oh my god, I can't do that. I think it's a 5-hit one, too. Nice. That one's actually pretty easy, but you just gotta get ready for that when you have to press O instead.
Thanks for the 10,000
Jason
likes,
says
Bruce.
Cloud got it from Zach. Okay, okay.
I just
okay.
left the babies with no diapers for the week.
Oh no, Aeon. You spend all your diaper money on TikTok. No. I'll refund you then. The baby's got to have diapers. Oh, I messed that up. I'm so bad. Come on, Hashel, you got this. Bam, bam, bam. That one's actually pretty easy. Yeah, that one's pretty easy. Come on, Albert. Can we get one success? We got it. We got it. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Let's go. Holly says that'll get them potty trained faster if they don't have diapers. Yeah, there's some logic to that. All right. Yeah, so I couldn't figure out how to get to that. Is there another path down here?
IGTG. Have fun.
There is another path. There's another path down here. Oh, you're leaving, Nicole? All right, I'll see you. Thanks for hanging out for a little bit. We've missed you on this stream for sure. I think she has the highest watch time of the year, but she's missed the last like 5 streams. I think she's not into this game. Melody says, "Have a good one, Nicole." Galaxy Sheep's back and says, "Dang, you made some good progress." I didn't play it all yesterday. Bam, bam, bam. It's so exciting. So in all honesty, even though it's kind of tedious and frustrating, it's also exciting and fun to get new additions and like try to learn them. Like I do enjoy that quite a bit. Oh, damn. Ilya Mokahov asked, "Do I like this game?" I do. I do like it. It's not one of my favorite games of the year, but it's probably in my top 10 out of like the 60-ish games I've played so far this year. Nice. 338's good damage, too. Bearded Eggplant says, one of the greatest RPGs ever made. Shame it never got the love it deserved during its run. I know. And even to this day, it gets no respect or love. Oh, missed. Galaxy Sheep says, I was watching a Marvel Rivals tourney yesterday. Okay. Okay. I never played that game, even though I play Overwatch all the time. Holly says, come back soon, Nicole. Viking says, I got the moves. I never really looked, just muscle memory and timing. And that's what it is, right? Like, once you do the move enough... Oh, wow. Once you do the moves enough times, like, you kind of get them down. R. Fraser says, I love this game. It deserves a remaster. Hell yeah, man. That's a very, very common comment. People are just saying, we need another one. People in the chat, by the way, I am actually gonna do what the title of the stream says. So, oh, I messed that up. That comes so fast. But yeah, for every follow, I am doing 10 squats. I've been doing it. Nice, nice, nice. Buggy says, I got one. KLF is back and says all about the rah-rahs, right? Rah-rah. There we go. That one's a pretty easy one. KCB, thanks for the share, man. What's up? John says, more elder abuse, letting the counters hit. I'm not letting it. I want to stop it. I messed it up.
Gotta be more ways to trigger squats and burpees.
I could start doing 10 burpees a galaxy, I guess. I used to do that. I'm not against it, Aeon. Ryan says, what is your top 5 for this year right now? Path of Exile. I'm not like sold on the order, but it's gonna be my favorite games. Oh wow, look at this. I haven't been over here. My favorite games so far for this year are Path of Exile 2.
Did I hear 10 burpees a galaxy?
Yeah. Probably says he used to do a shotgun a galaxy. I did. I know. The girl that used to do that, she randomly jumped into our voice chat when we were playing Overwatch 2 nights ago. Because she had like deleted her Discord, but she got it back and then rejoined. Well, I can't hold anything. Let's discard some stuff. I got so much stuff. Oh, so top five games of the year. We're gonna go with Path of Exile 2, Castlevania Symphony of the Night, God of War 3, Resident Evil Requiem, and maybe like Bloodborne. Maybe this game. Maybe.
Whip smack.
All right, Bloodborne. Oh, Aeon 5 thanks for the galaxy. I'll do 10 burpees for that. Ann says, Indara wishes, Indara gets. Let's do her 10 burpees. Let's go. Ooh, a little tired. Lock Cole says, have you used Rose's Demon Gape? No, I haven't used it yet. The only time I've been using Dragoon forms, I'm out of breath, has been during boss fights. And that ability doesn't work on boss fights.
So if you get multiple galaxies, then you can't take a break until you finish them all.
I don't think that's true, Billings. I'm not gonna like pass out. Galaxy says I'd be so out of breath. I am out of breath. John says the queen is going for her crown. What's up, Manny? Becca says, woo woo, I never saw a burpee before. That's kind of what? It's hard. They're hard. I'm like really not a fan of running. And I think it's like a pretty good alternative. Nice, I got it. Mandy says, are we doing Halo at 8? I think Cookie says he can't play. It's kind of neat. Ryan Wolf says, when you were streaming, do your kids come in and ask you what you're doing? Sometimes, yeah. I think the other day that happened. I mean, they're also kind of used to it now, though, too. Oh, man. I'm never ready for that. Helsingborg Show says this game has more fighting than magic, huh? So the only magic in this game is really done through your Dragoon forms, which you're pretty limited in using them. Oh, man, I messed it up again. I'm mostly only using them when I'm in boss fights for the most part. Also, items are kind of like magic, too. I'll show you. So all three of these guys are bad with magic, but I'll just show you just to show you. So like bam, right? So this is also like magic. This is just, but you have to use items for this. And like most of my characters suck with these items, and like will do really bad damage. Oh, that was actually amazing damage. Never mind. That was actually great. Maybe I shouldn't have used that. Lockhole says the animation is kind of unfortunate for that power. Yeah, true. Hausenberg Show says this game... I read that already. Manny says Cookie and I finished his last match on Overwatch last night. I thought he still had one left. I thought he posted. He still had one left. So we could do ranked. I know Nicole said she wanted to play something tonight, but if we do ranked, we won't be able to play with her. How do I get over there? Are you guys seeing a way for me to get there? I don't really see it. Galaxy Sheep says you can't do it from this room. Galaxy Sheep said those guys are weak to fire. Okay. John says is very strong because they were weak to that. I didn't realize that. Helsenberg said this and Chrono Trigger are probably the best graphical games. Yeah, Chrono Trigger I beat when I was a teenager. I would love to go back and stream that game and get every ending. I think that'd be a really fun thing to stream. Bam. Oh my god. That orange comes up so quick. Like you have no time to react to that. Come on, Albert. You got this. Nope. Helsingborg says PAX. Galaxy Sheep says not in this room. Prince Blake says you have to get there from another screen. Alright. Hopefully those items are worth it, because I feel like it's going to be tough to get over there. Always says, are you not going to overheat with your cap on doing burpees today? I mean, my head's sweating a little bit. I'm trying not to unleash the bold today. We had 2 bold streams in a row. Oh my god. Poor Hashel. Reaping says, I like Chrono Cross better than Trigger. I've never played Chrono Cross. Chrono Trigger I've played twice. I beat it once. Oh my goodness, bro. Nikki G. Harley says, what's wrong with the bald stream? Nothing. I usually only unleash the bald though when I'm very freshly shaved. Poor Dart. Come on, Albert. You could do this, man. I got it. Yeah, I think we need to get our HP back a little bit. Our team's pretty beat up here. Let's do some resting.
That was some damage to Dart FR.
I know. I'm gonna speed Dart up so he can recover a little faster. KLF says they make some seriously crazy to traverse maps in this game. I know sometimes it's like kind of frustrating, but that's all right. Galb Sheep says I have Cross on my PC, but I haven't played it yet either. I mean, I've heard such mixed things about Cross. I've heard that some people say it's like one of the best PS1 RPGs, and some people say it's not good. So I think there's a streamer out there that I follow that says it's like their least favorite PS1 game. So I think it really depends on who you are. Poof says that was some damage to Dart for real. I know. Poor guy. Yeah, we gotta get our HP back. Just traversing this area is just like, I feel like I've been here for so long already. But I want to get those chests and stuff. Galaxy Sheep says, I'll be going in completely blind, so I'm nervous. That's the best way to play a game like this, though. Manny says, when are we doing Overwatch placement matches? I would like to do it tonight. I would like to, but I think Nicole wants to play tonight. Manny, DM her and see what her plan is. Because I think it would be rude. Plus, she hasn't been playing with us, so I think it would kind of be rude to just like play without her if she wanted to play. Zebenato Katash says, "My man, this is a hidden gem of a game. Drop a follow, brother. I'm playing this game all the way through." Maestro says, and I'm also doing 10 squats each follow. Maestro says, when play once, get will it always for when use. What? May says, "Gotta let me slide in the slide in those DMs." Pac-Man says, "The chests have to be gotten from an earlier screen." All right, so we're gonna leave. Oh my God, we're gonna leave this area. Zabonato, thanks for the follow.
That?
10 squats. Yes, sir. 10 squats. Every follow. Ah, damn. Poof says, "What was that?" Now that was the sentence. Yeah, I know, right? Galaxy Sheep says, "English probably isn't their first language." I think he might have been trolling. John says, "Hashel just broke his back." Dude, you have no time to react to this. Got it. Hey, Trey, thanks for the heart me, man. Caleb says, "I guess it's leg day." Yeah, we're doing squats today. I think we did push-ups 2 times in a row. I also have a mat set up for, you guys can't see it, for crunches, because I did crunches that one time. All right, so we're going to leave the screen and see if we can figure out how to get there from a different screen. Okay. All right. That's where we came. That leads back. I don't know. I don't know how to get over there. I don't know. Does anybody know? Pac-Man says go under the underpass. Okay. I was over there, but we'll check again. Oh, that enemy's new. I've never seen that enemy before. That fat guy. Who's that? Flabby troll. All right. Nope. Nope. Okay. What's his deal? He must be a rare enemy. Reaping says, "I'm gonna go doom scroll. I'll catch you later." And Dar, all right, hopefully I'll see you again soon, man. Appreciate it. Galaxy Sheep says the enemies are so quirky in this game. They definitely have a very interesting personality. Got it. Nice. KLF says he prefers curvy. Everybody has a type. Everybody deserves love, KLF. Get him, Dart. Nice. Got it. Nice. All right, Albert, you're up, buddy. Nope. Nice. How come Hashel's voice sounds like different? All right, so we're gonna go under that underpass and see if that leads us to that other area. I know I've been here. Zabonato says the dragon designs are even weirder. I love the dragon and dragoon designs. So I think I have to go this way, but I don't know how to get up there. Oh, I could just walk there. Although I was blocked from going this way. I'm dumb. All right. I thought I was blocked from going there. It's okay. It's more edition experience. It's fine. Nice. Good job, Hashel. Dart's gotta get up in there. Nope. Hashel's going again. Okay. Albert hasn't gone yet. Is he gonna take a turn today? I thought I had a bandit's ring on him. Maybe I don't. Nope. Brandy Buck says, how are you playing this? I need 40 cc's in nostalgia stat. I am playing this, Brandy, on my PS2. And I'm playing my actual Legend of Dragoon discs. And I have my PS2 plugged into a upscaler, plugged into a capture card. So I'm not emulating it. I'm actually just I'm playing the actual game, like the original game. I would say it looks pretty good. Barry Buck says, damn, brother, hell yeah. Yeah, man, drop a follow, dude. Zebinato says, the summonable ones. Anyway, the Divine Dragon is a beast. Which one's the Divine Dragon? Is that Shauna's? John says, Tickfinity hates me today. TikTok telling me that I get hundreds at a time, but it only gives me like 20. Yeah, I mean, that happens. If you're tapping too fast for its liking, sometimes that happens on Tickfinity. Brady Buck says, it looks great. Oh, you already follow. Oh, my bad. Yeah, for this being like those muddy PS1 graphics, it really does look good. Oh, is Divine Dragon something I don't have yet? Oh. I don't think we have any mods in here right now, do we? Oh, Billings. Billings is a mod. Oh, it's not even a good item. That's not, honestly, that item's worth just like just tossing. I'll just use it. Recovery ball? Oh, wait, where is it? I guess you have to use it in battle. Zebinato says it's a boss battle. Okay. Manny says no first playthrough, no spoilers. Brandy Buck says you're good. I haven't seen you on my scroll in a while. I'm glad that I popped up. I'm glad. TikTok's not as mad at me anymore. I have 0 restrictions on my account right now. Actually 0. There was for the last like 6 months, I've had like 5 for like most of the time. And I'm at 0, so until we get the next one. But I promise I'm on my best behavior at all times now. TikTok has beaten me into submission.
Thanks for the 10,000 likes, Melody Barber.
Melody, thanks for the 10,000 likes. Galaxy Sheep asks restrictions for what? Where do I begin, Galaxy Sheep? May says, Nicole said, aren't y'all ranked and too good for me now? We don't have ranked yet. No, we don't have ranked yet. Oh, so close. So close. Galaxy says, you're so wholesome. Thank you. Maggot Cheese says, I was just telling someone about this game and they need to remake it. And you know what happened? Your phone was listening, so that's why it popped up on your FYP. I think it's a real thing. Oh, so the restrictions were 4. I got 1 for consuming adult beverages.
That
Wayne
really happens a lot.
Dessert 1991. Next to the follow, we're doing 10 squats to follow, so let's do our 10 squats for Wayne. Ugh. I got 2 restrictions, or actually it might have been 3 restrictions for sexual content because I was playing God of War 3 and God of War Ghost of Sparta. So I think I got like 3 restrictions, I think, for that. I got 2 restrictions for using low resolution images. When I was playing Fatal Frame 2, oh no, I had this like, you know, I have that background behind me with the green screen. I had like a really like fuzzy, like blurry Fatal Frame 2 image behind me, and I got 2 restrictions for that. I've gotten so many. I've got 1 for bullying. Luis Guzman, thank you for the slow motion in the rose. Appreciate it, man. Who says that really happens a lot? It does. Cookie says, yeah, TikTok is very strict. Facts. Wayne says, way to stry it. Yeah, man, as the title of the stream, I'm going to do it. My brother Galaxy Sheep says it's so dumb. Levi Fletcher says that's ridiculous. Maggot Cheese says, Fatal Frame, yes, you know good games. Yeah, I've streamed 1 and 2. I streamed. Pretty good. Number one is actually like really hard. I struggled with the first Fatal Frame. Like I think I spent like over an hour on like multiple of the like they're not even boss fights, multiple encounters. Like took me over an hour. It's pretty hard. The second one's not hard. It's fine. Way too strict, Wayne. Yeah, I agree. Way too strict. Nope. Convicted says, I got 1 for gender violence. What'd you do? It might have been the game you were playing. Jesse Chapman says, hey, buddy, what's up, Jesse? How are you? All right, Dart, let's finish this. Nope. Man, I'm so bad. All right, Albert, you're up. Bam, bam, bam. Nope. Struggling. Struggle bus. Mac and Cheese says I used a game shark on the first one, and I got stuck halfway through. Yeah, there's some really hard encounters. Oh, we got a new... Hashel just got another edition. I just started leveling up the one I'm on. Oh, no. All right. All right. Yeah, I have a thing where, like, there's something wrong with my brain, and I have to beat every single game that I stream. So even though I was really struggling in Fatal Frame 1, I kept at it till I won. And eventually, I did win. I'm not sure if I should go to Fueno or go back to that village. No, it's gotta be Fueno. Jesse Chapman says, I heard this game is legendary. It is very good. I think it's maybe slightly overrated. It's very good, though. Brandy Buck says, jumping the gun on those quick time events, brother. Yeah, I'm definitely anticipating. The timing windows are pretty small, though. You don't have that much time.
He just did.
Nice. Wayne says, did you get Maru's Dragoon? Yep, just got it. I got it. You get it in this cave. I haven't tried it yet, though. Bam. 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 That one's so hard. I think it's almost level 5, though. I think I'm getting pretty close. Wayne says, Congo's Dragoon. Yep, I got that one, too. Apparently, that one's missable, right? His Dragoon's pretty cool looking. It's kind of weak, but it's pretty cool looking. Lanus was a fun boss. Yeah, she's dead now, but the first fight with her for some reason was like, oh, I missed one. The first fight with her for some reason was like way harder than the second fight. The second fight, like, I feel like I was like barely stronger than the first time I fought her, and she was so much easier, and she had a dragon companion with her. Damn. I gotta like stop rushing. Victor says, I've been like super ADHD and been bouncing from game to game. Yeah, I can't do that. It bothers me if I don't finish games. There's a couple games right now that I've started that I haven't finished, and it really irks me. Like, I was playing off stream this game called Ion Fury on my Switch, and I haven't finished it, and it's like bugging me. Actually says such a good game. It is very good. It is very good. Zabonato said Tank Dragon. Who's that for Kongol? Galaxy Sheep says it's only missable early for Kongol. You get it eventually, but it's super late. Oh, what, they force you to get it later? Who says same? Jesse says I have to play 2 different games at once, but I can't change games until I beat them both. I respect that, Jesse. I respect that for sure. Who says if I don't finish a game, I can't get myself to start another one. I do start, like right now, I've literally like 4 or 5 games I have started that I haven't finished, but it like bothers me. Too Good to Play says Gust of Wind Dance of King Albert. There is a bit of a timing. I'm about to start that. Too Good to Play. Let me show you. Mac and Cheese, thanks for the follow. I'm doing 10 squats to follow for those that haven't followed. I'm doing it for every single person that follows. So I'm gonna do it right now. But first, I just want to show you. So Rod Typhoon needs 11 more successes, and then I'm gonna start Gust of the Wind Dance, which I haven't even tried yet. All right, Mac and Cheese, here comes your 10 squats. Convictus says, I used to be like that, but I've been changing and trying to bring in viewers. Has it been working? I noticed that since I got all those restrictions the first time, my viewers never recovered. Sometimes it's better than other times. I think that depends a lot on the game I play. But there was a point where like my stream was like popping off, and then I got like all these restrictions, and it never really came back. But I don't know. I mean, I still have fun, so it's all good. Most valuable games. Thank you for the share, man. Koga says, I beat Resident Evil 2 on stream like 5 times or more, and 3 times. People love those games, though. My best stream of this year, with people watching wise, was Requiem. That was my best stream of the year. Nice. Nice. Good job, Albert. There we go. Rather, KLF says it's just another way the man's trying to keep you down. It's just like an algorithmic thing. I don't think it's like anything personal. It's just like an algorithmic thing. I think what it was is that for a while, I think TikTok was just considering me to be such a good boy. And then I got in trouble all those times. And now I think TikTok's like, even though the restrictions are all gone, TikTok's like, I got my eye on you. I don't trust this guy. I mean, it's all right. It is what it is. I still have fun. There's still a lot of people that come and hang out, so it's still fun. It's still good. It's still better than freaking Purple app, which is like the worst. Awful. Still better than that. Convicted says I'm playing that right now. Resident Evil 3. Oh no, Resident Evil 9. Convicted says sometimes on YouTube I'm finally getting views. It stayed 0 for so long, and now it's So YouTube I think is big. It's big on the game. For YouTube, certain games, no matter what, I get like tons of views, and other games, no matter what, I get very few. It's just based on the game. Like I know God of War 3 on YouTube, I was getting like 6,000 viewers every stream, and like this game, it's like very low on YouTube. Melody says I think restrictions are why Kyle took a break from Xenogears. How many does he have? How many are on his account? Oh, he says 18 viewers makes you top 1%. So remember that, and you can't feel bad about numbers. I average is 3. What is that for Purple app? Purple app, I think I average 3 or less. Glow asks, why did you get restricted? Me or convicted? Or Kaibar? Galaxy Sheep says you don't like Purple app. No, not really. I've been streaming on it the longest, and I just haven't. It doesn't have any like FYP. Well, I think it does now. I think it has vertical streaming and FYP now, but it didn't for the longest time have like any kind of FYP or like real discoverability. I just wasn't like digging it. But he says I got like 65 for Halo last night. Oh damn! Hell yeah, that's what's up. Here we go. Nice. Nice. Probably says Purple app doesn't have natural ways to find a creator. You have to search for it. Yeah. 18. Oh, for TikTok, 18 is top 1%? Really? Is it really? Oh. Oh, damn. Really? I did not know that. For real? Oh, okay.
I think he had like 7 or 8 because of religious themes.
Oh, because Xenogears has religious themes in it. That's true. 7 or 8 restrictions is a lot, Melody. That's going to suppress his stream like bad. Oh, I'm sorry that happened. I'm sorry that happened to you, Kaibar. Yeah, that's a lot. It's a lot of restrictions. Oh man. I've never had 7 or 8 on my account at the same time. Like I've had total, like probably like 12 total, but on my account I don't think I've ever had more than 5 at a time. Convicted says like coming in saying hi and leaving, but sometimes I have pretty good times. That's what's up, Convicted. Yeah, Harley, I never knew that, man. That's interesting. Let's actually go to the inn because we're pretty beat up, and I don't feel like guarding for an hour to get my health back. I dig the music here. John says you should rest at the inn to get MP back. Thank you, sir. Brandon Lee says, oh my gosh. Yeah, I think that's good judgment, especially in that boss fight. Kongol could have used his powerful attack 2 more times if I had MP, but I had none. Logan, thank you for the follow. We're doing 10 squats per follow on my stream. Let's do it. Oh yeah, Logan. Jester, thanks for the follow. Same thing, 10 squats per follow. All right, we got everything healed up, right? Yes. Melody says that's why he stepped back.
He has more followers to see him now.
He
wasn't being seen by anyone for a minute.
TikTok kept restricting me, saying I was asking for gifts.
8.4K.
I heard that when you do reward stuff like I do sometimes, I heard you can get restricted for that too. Logan says Pac-Man says have to what, Pac-Man? Logan says I played this game so much as a kid. My first time ever playing it. I do like it a lot though. Is this the wrong way? I think it's the wrong way. We gotta go to the ship. Melody says he has more followers to see him now. He wasn't being seen by anyone for a minute. Yeah, that's rough. So TikTok will show you if you go to what's it called? I don't remember what it's called, but there's a thing on TikTok where you can actually look at your recommendation percentages. It shows you like, is TikTok recommending your stream? I used to get 99% recommendation on every single stream. And now I like fluctuate between like 60 and like 80. Huh. How do I get to the dock? I don't know. Hey, 8.4K. Let's go. We hit it. Let's go, baby. Pac-Man says, have you been collecting the Stardust? Yes. Pac-Man, am I missing any? I currently have 35. Do you know if I'm missing any? Convicted says, my brother had it, I don't know. Poof says, if you know any locations for the area he's in, you go, yes, please tell me. Kratos, thanks for the follow. We're doing 10 squats a follow. Kratos says, I freaking love this game. This game definitely gets a lot of love from people. I've noticed that. Logan says, I played this on release in 2000. He says, how much does the game run? I think this game's like $50 right now. I'm gonna say. Dude, where do I go? Wait, let me go back out this way. He says, I forget why, but I never played it. Yeah, I mean, I never heard of this game until like around 2014. No, yeah, like $50 ain't too bad. Carly says it's 200 plus. I don't think so. Is it that expensive? Are you sure, Harley? People were looking it up the other stream and they said it was like a lot less. Maybe it is this way. I don't know. Too Good to Play says $50 in year 2000 in our country. It was only $2. Message on the purple app got modded, FYI. Probably said there's a new scammy site selling them for $42. Oh, so it's like fake? Oh, here we go. Here we go. Dart, I've heard about you. You successfully defeated the monster on the prison island and the female bandit. Yes, we did. What's wrong? You have a long face. Are you ready to go back to Fletz in triumph? I didn't miss any Stardust, correct, guys? I got 35 Stardust is where I'm supposed to be. We couldn't get the Moon Dagger back. KLF says, I feel like this is close to the end of Disc 2. Am I still on Disc 2? Yes, I am on Disc 2. Logan says, I remember back in the day we used to record on VHS during the boss fights on here. Really? That's awesome. JD, thanks for the cocktail, brother. Appreciate you. Let yourself flow in the waves and winds. The problems of the world become not a problem at all. Here's an idea, Dart. Why don't you come with me on the ocean? Dart, you would make a good sailor or even a great man of the sea. A man of the sea, not bad. A man of the sea, not bad. What are you talking about? We have to pursue Lloyd. Harley, can you do me a huge favor? Could you just DM me on Discord and remind me, send me a reminder that to use TikTok Studio to change my my goal thing on there and to try to set up a gift gallery, because that was suggested before. I'm probably gonna forget by the end of the stream. It's small, but it's my farewell gift to you. Take this. 100 gold. Thanks, buddy. As soon as you're ready, just come aboard. Meet you on the boat. There are still like really, really good items that cost 10k each. How much do I have? I've got only 1500. Ugh. I mean, I have some stuff I could sell. Let's go. Yeah, right? 100 gold, poof. Ridiculous. Galaxy Sheep says you have to grind a lot to get those items. I mean, yeah. I bought one and gave it to Kongol, the armor. Oh, I'm controlling the ship. That's new. Oh, I'm in a battle. That's new. Galaxy Sheep says gold is sparing in this game, but you know what? I kind of like that. I don't like it in a lot of JRPGs. As you get to the mid and late game, money doesn't matter anymore. I'm okay with it being hard. Nice. Well done, Albert. Well done. Nope. Kratos says on Amazon, this game is $70. Usually Amazon's more expensive for old games. Galaxy Sheep says, make those items more rewarding for sure facts. JD says rainbow birds appear in this area. Are they worth using hatchets on? Or sachets? Let's try to find one. Yeah, okay. I'll do a couple tries to see if I can get one. Nope. He says I think it's like 3,000 XP, but someone can correct me on that. Nope. Victus says I could put it on my PS3. It's hacked using HEN. Might be better than spending all that money. Brian Dingler says definitely a dumb question, but is this game worth getting? It's on PSN and I might get it. How much is it on PSN, Brian? Miss. JD says, yep, top 5 PSX JRPG. Yeah, I mean, if it's cheap, I would say definitely. Yeah, I think once I finish with Rod Typhoon, I think I'm going to keep going with Albert and try out the Gust of Wind dance, I think. Galaxy Sheep says, I imagine on PSN it's between $5 and $25. $25 sounds steep. Kratos says, I would get it. It's one of my childhood favorites. Victor says, I thought it was $30 on there. Is it? Ooh, ow. Those mermaids hit kind of hard. Nope. Damn, I suck. Nice. Nice. Can't wait to be done with Rod Typhoon. I hate Rod Typhoon so much. I hate it. I mean, it does good damage, but I hate it. Honestly, in general, I just don't like Albert. He's so slow, and his additions are so hard. I'm gonna do one more try for the Rainbow Bird, and then I'm just gonna keep it moving. Galaxy Sheep says, old Pokemon games are pretty spendy for a while on the Switch Virtual Console. Really? How much were they going for? It seems kind of unreasonable. Alright, yeah, no Rainbow Bird. I'm just gonna keep moving. And maybe they do spawn here, but I think we're a little over leveled now, so. Get him, Dart.
At user 8,346,125,853,382 not only on weekends, sometimes weekdays.
He says, I'll probably buy it and use an emulator because I can make it look way better. That's fair. Brian says it's 10. Oh, for $10, I think definitely. Pooh says not on weekends. Oh, sometimes. What was this question? Galaxy Sheep says, I mean, to me, $15 for a game that came out in '94 is kind of spendy. I mean, if you're gonna own it physically, I think that's fine. But to have an emulated download, like digital version of it, like nah. You know what I'm saying, Galaxy Sheep? Your PC has a DVD drive. There you go. Nope. Yours says, do you only stream on weekends, or are you streaming next weekend? What's your stream schedule? Oh, so I work. So I have a kind of a weird schedule. I work 3 days on, 3 days off. On my days off, unless I have like an appointment or something scheduled, I always stream in the morning, usually around 9, typically. On my days where I work, I usually still stream, but when I do stream on days I work, it's like 7:30 p.m. and that's all Eastern Standard Time. So it's 3 on, 3 off. Not the best for streaming, but you know. Oh my goodness, I hate that. That happens with Hashel so much. Nope. Hokage Poppy asks, am I a nurse? No, I just kind of have a weird... I push pencils. But it's just like kind of a weird schedule. Yeah, not a very exciting work. Just has just a strange schedule for it. That's what they want. It's what the people demand of me. Convictus says, I like emulators mostly for being able to patch and mod and HD texture packs. I never really mess with that kind of stuff. But I do think it's cool. Alright, so I think now we have to go to the King of Flets, right? Isn't that our goal now? I believe so. User says, I only use TikTok on weekends for mental health, so I'll catch you next weekend if you're on. I think I am off next weekend. I think I will be streaming next weekend, yeah. I believe. I think this is not pirating. Yeah, it's great self-control for real, because TikTok's definitely not good for your brain. I'm on TikTok for hours every day, even when I'm not streaming. Not ideal.
It really is.
It's not ideal, but it's what I do. I'm on it way too much. To get to Castle Flets, I think I have to go directly south of here. I wish there was like a fast travel, so I don't have to always go through this area. Brooks Hart says, OS, I just got to the ghost ship. Ghost ship part isn't that far from where I am now. And it's a cool area. Are you going to try to do the chess puzzle? I gave up on it. I did it for like 40 minutes and then I gave up. Hokage Poppy, is this PS1? Yeah, it's a PS1 game. I'm playing on my PS2, but it's a PS1 game. Convictus says, Lost Media. If it's something I'll never be able to afford, like Earthbound. I have a Super Famicom card of Earthbound. But yeah. Sure, facts. Get him, Dart. Nope. It's so hard to do. Wow, didn't even get the first one. Man. Nice. Nice. We got that one off. Brooks Hart says going to sleep, work nights, but yeah. You're leaving, Brooks? Do you follow? You should drop a follow if you don't. Zalzamel says, good morning. What's up, Zalzamel? I'm glad you're here. I need guidance on the Stardusts. Brooks Hart, thanks for the follow. We're doing 10 squats a follow, by the way, so let's hit 10 squats. Jamie Edwards says a remaster or remake of this would be peak. So many people are saying that. I know, wouldn't that be awesome? Zalzamel, I just got back from Fueno, and I just got back to the mainland. I beat Lannis and her dragon and got the
I uninstalled it before for my
Meru.
uni exams. My attention span got better FS.
So bad at these. Bam, bam, bam. There we go. Convictus says I would buy a Nintendo produced repro cart for Earthbound. I don't like owning I don't like owning repros. I have some, and like the ones I've tried using don't even work that well. I have like a repro of like Conkers, a repro of Ogre Battle 64, a couple Game Boy Advance games, and like I feel like the repros don't work. Like the Ogre Battle 64.
I thought you were busy next weekend, LMAO.
I don't think so. Nicole. Alex says, Endara, what's going on, bro? What's up, Alex? How are you? JD says, how do you feel about the game so far compared to how you felt in Disc 1? I mean, I'm working next Saturday for a little bit. So JD, I would say this game has definitely been growing on me. I definitely am liking it more and more. Yeah, it might end up being in my top 5 for the year, possibly. You know, every year I rank, like I do a video, I rank every game I played. We're around 60 games already for 2026, and this could be like a top 5 game, maybe like number 5, or like close to top 5. I like it a lot. I think that monster can poison. I should take that thing out like right now. Stinger. Bam, 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 bam. Nice, we got it. Zalzama says, did you get the 2 in Wingley Forest? 2 Stardust and Wingley Forest. I don't think I've been to Wingley. I haven't been to Wingley Forest. I don't even know where that is, Zalzamel. I haven't been to that place yet. Nice. Convicted says that's why they need to be done by Nintendo. They need to be they make official repros? Really? Nicole says wow. Convicted says I want official ones. I know that they had official repros. Zalzamel says okay. John says that's a while from now. Yeah, I was by Fueno, and there was like that little undersea cave where you fight Lennis and her dragon, and that was it was like a pretty small area as far as places where you could go fight. But hopefully there was no Stardust there. Hopefully, because I did not get any. Zalzamel says you Mead Ferdinand. There's 2 there. Oh, you say Zalzamel? Are you saying I missed some? There's 2 there, in the cave, with the undersea cave. Ah. One on Toe's house and one in a barrel to the right of his house. Oh, John says I got them. Okay, John says I got him already. Oh yeah, I did. You know what? I did get some Stardust last time I played in that town. You're right. I forgot about that. John says the painting, the clinic, and the bar. Oh, I remember that. I remember getting the one, the painting. Yeah, I remember that. Let's check out our additions right now. How are we looking? Madness Hero is still only level 2, but it's almost level 3. Summon 4 Gods is already level 2, and oh wow, I'm going through that one pretty quick. And Rod Typhoon, only need to do it 7 more times, and then I never need to do Rod Typhoon again. Thank God. Because of the Wind Dance is 6 attacks. Ugh. Does Albert have Bandit's Ring? He really needs it. He doesn't. Why not? Kongol has it, which I understand. And Hashel has it.
You should check Discord.
Nicole says I should check Discord. My phone. Hold on. John says as many times as you failed Heschel's, I'm surprised you're that far along. Because I think I failed Albert's more, and Albert's is also like Albert's also a lot slower. Yeah, Albert's just like, he just gets a lot less turns than Haschel. Galaxy Sheep says you could take it off Kongol since you aren't using him right now. All right, I think that's good judgment. Yeah, let's do that. Like whatever, we'll put on War Gods for now. Yeah, it's good. I think it's good judgment. Albert really needs the speed because he is so slow. Tarzan says the half damage isn't worth it. Yeah, I think you're right. Okay. Castle Frets. Let's go report to King Zior that we failed to get the Moon Dagger back. And I'm sorry, what happens when you get all 3 moon items? Something special happens, they said? Alright, off to the castle. Let's go. Manny says auto additions on Severed Chains is so good because screw Albert's edition. I hate them. There is so once I have 10,000 gold again, there is an item I could buy. I think it's in Danao. I think is where the item is. And the item, yeah, I think it's in Danao, and it gets you automatic addition successes. So I know Rev was saying not to use it, but like honestly, freaking Albert stresses me out with his additions. Princess Emily is here. Let's go. He says some big stuff's gonna go down. Okay. John says it's in Lohan. All right, Lohan's south more, but I don't have enough money anyway. I have nowhere near enough money. Her graceful steps, her dainty movement of the hands, her gracious eyes. She is our Princess Emily. Princess Emily is back. She is back. That is true. I have returned after a half year of sleep. My father, King Zior, wouldn't say it, but I heard that the evil doings of the sinner who feigned to be me has harmed our people in Taibaroa. I can say it is my fault because people were wounded by trusting someone they thought was me. I am determined to make atonements for this, even if it takes forever. Oh, that's a pretty cool effect. It wasn't your fault, Your Majesty. Eugene Atwood says, yes, but it uses your accessory slot, but yeah, it's really useful for Albert and Haschel. Yeah, Albert, dude, Albert's the worst. Gallic Sheep says, I use it for Haschel's final edition. I just didn't want to do it anymore. Your returning only makes us happy. I owe you a debt of gratitude. I love this country. I love you people. Let us make this country continue to be a wonderful country. She sounds so different from the Lennis version of Emily. I have a favor to ask you, Princess Emily. May I ask you to name my baby, my soon-to-be-born baby, Your Highness? It would be my pleasure. How about Ai for a girl and Al for a boy? They have the sound of great energy and strength. They are beautiful names. I thank you very much, Your Highness. That's kind of cute. God bless Princess Emily.
Al?
God bless Taibaroa Kingdom. Very cool. Yeah. Ai and Al. Gallic Sheep says, I like how Albert has a huge crush on her. Does he? Did they say that? Or was that implied? Oh, Princess Emily, how beautiful she is. Albert? Just like I imagined. Oh, thank you, Lord, for leading me to the country of Princess Emily. Something wrong? Oh no, where's Princess Emily? There's Albert, pining after his girl. You can meet her again in the castle. That guard's so big for no reason. Gallic Sheep says, yeah, they had some scenes when you rescued her. I don't really remember. Oh. Hello. We have been waiting for you, sir. Please proceed to the Chamber of the Sun. Right? Let's save just in case there's like a boss fight or something. Eugene Atwood says, I always just do a few manually to convince myself I can, and then I turn on auto and sever chains. I've done a lot so far, Eugene. Let me show you. I have done a lot. So, for Dart, I've maxed out Double Slash, Volcano, Burning Rush, and Crush Dance, and a level 2 Madness Hero. Shauna has none. Rose, I maxed out Whip Smack and more, and now I haven't started Hard Blade yet. For Haschel, I maxed out Double Punch and Flurry of Sticks, and I'm working on Summon 4 Gods. Haven't started 5 Ring Shattering. For Albert, I maxed out Harpoon and Spinning Cane, and I'm almost done with Rod Typhoon, which is it's my least favorite addition in the game so far. Gust of Wind Dance I haven't tried yet. Meru, I maxed out Double Smack. I haven't tried Hammer Spin yet. And Congo, I maxed out Pursuit. It looks like Congo only gets 3. Chamber of the Sun. I forgot which place that is. It might be here. Hold on. Chamber it might be one of the top. It might be one of these top areas, or it might be the main throne room. I'm not sure. Let's go to the throne room first. Well, that's not the throne room. Dog Sheep says, I always hated how few Kongol gets. John says, I'm not a fan of Kongol's 2nd edition. He's trying too hard. Oh, no. I don't like the way that sounds, John. I don't like that at all. Heroes, forget about formality. You are the special guests of Taibaroa. Welcome back. Oh, there's Princess Emily right there. I'm glad you were safe and sound. My sister is now acting as if nothing happened. But until you came back, killing King Albert, she had lost her appetite completely. It's not only Emily. Why does it always look like King Zero has a backwards... Does it look like King Zero has a backwards cap on? It looks so weird to me. We were longing for all of you to come back. Well done. But the Moon Dagger is still in their hands. Stop it. You people brought justice upon the evil bandits. You defeated the sea dragon that infested Eliza Bay. We did. It was you, young people, who brought peace and happiness to Tibaroa and brought smiles back to our people. However, the moon dagger has to be passed on to Princess Emily.
Thanks for the 10,000 likes, Poop.
Oh, thanks for the 10,000 likes. Thank you so much. John says, you will get it when you use it. Okay. Eugene says, Kongol is sadly just programmed badly. Super high physical and defense, but additions and dragon or his dragon's not good, and he has no magic defense either. Or magic attack, I think, is also bad. The moon dagger is a mere royal tradition. I gave him that cask armor, so that his magic defense is good now. Tradition alone doesn't put smiles on other people's faces. That is all the moon dagger can be. King Albert, we're satisfied with the way things turned out. Instead of the moon dagger, we found something else to hand down. That is the heroic story of you. It will be passed down through the ages from person to person. The 7 stars arose from the east to save the country of the king who lives in the chamber of the sun. It was my pleasure, your majesty. Hey, what's up, baby? Hi. You want to come play this? You want to see this game? You will hate it. My daughter can't be on stream because I'll get in trouble on TikTok, but because you're not allowed to be. If you're under 13, you can't be on stream on TikTok.
I really did.
Not on live. You can't be on a live. We are having a banquet for you. Please enjoy yourselves. Is a banquet a party? Plainly speaking, yes, it is. Cool. It's a party for us. You're not 13. Do these graphics look good, babe? What do you think? She says the graphics look weird. John says, Poof fought valiantly, but the queen claimed her crown on the likes, yeah. Good job, Poof. Haha, she is cheerful and excited. Love you, babe. You can't be on camera. Love you too, babe. I know, but you got last time Lily was on stream, I got in trouble on TikTok. Love you, babe. Yeah, I got a restriction for my younger daughter being on TikTok on a live. She was playing like DuckTales or something, and I got restricted for it. I actually got banned for 10 minutes. I got suspended for 10 minutes. Zalzima says, I'm going to church, bro. Good luck on the Stardust. 2 in the Wingley Forest and 1 in Neat. Okay, those are the next ones for me. Derek Montgomery says, the graphics do look weird, but these graphics evolved into Final Fantasy VIII. Melody said, I think Final Fantasy VIII has a very similar style, I think. Melody says, Poof, you're a worthy opponent. I think so too. We have to leave here tomorrow. It's a good chance to relax. Millie Seswa, the country where Dart was born. We'll be busy again. So what are we supposed to do now? I'll be walking around till the party starts. Hey, where are you going? I have an errand to do. Are you going too, Rose? Let me go too. He's gonna go look for Emily. You have to appreciate what everyone did. Shauna's leaving us too. Why don't you go out too? I love you, Dart. Whoa! Whoa! Just coming out with it.
At Melody Barber, I'm happy that at least got to be
Guys,
number 1
she's
for a moment
coming out
this
with
time.
it out of nowhere. The screen goes black. Bam! I love you, Dart. Since I was little. Oh, Alan5, thanks for the autumn 2024, man. JD says, time for some character exposition and team bonding. John, thank you for the share. Who says, I'm happy that at least I got to be number 1 for a moment. Brian says, yes. Andres, thank you for the heart me. Good to see you back. It never changed, even when you went on your journey, Dart. Actually, I started to love you even more. Because while you were gone, I was thinking about you every single day.
Those tappers
Shauna.
are insane.
I know, Aeon. I don't think they're auto-tapping because Tickfinity stops you from doing that now. Thanks for the rose, Andres. So I don't mind being your baby sister because I can be with you every day. That's just how I think. I don't think of you as a baby sister, Shauna. Let's continue this after our journey is over, alright? Dart, welcome back. For those that are new to my stream, I am doing what the stream title says. So every follow, I will do 10 squats. That's a real thing. I've done like probably almost 200 this stream. Like probably close to it. You were famous in the city. Fester's the astrology guy, right? The hero who defeated the dragon that descended down on Tybaroa. JD says Shauna is best girl. She'll make a good wife one day, they say. Derek, thanks for the follow, man. 10 squats. It's your modest attitude. You're our time's latest hero. By the way, the party is starting. Get rid of your sour face and be happy. See you later. AM5 says, I'm doing burpees too, by the way. Are you? Word? Burpees are so good for you, Aeon5. I hate them, but they're great. Did he just kiss her? No. I don't know. Maybe. Mr. Dart, Miss Shauna, why are you here? We were waiting for the party to start. It's labia. It's starting soon. Please get everyone, or I cannot prepare the dresses. I'll see you later. That NPC is kind of pointless, but okay. She really hasn't contributed much to the story. Shauna says, I'm going to look for everybody. Alright. So, do I go to the feast room or do I go upstairs? I guess let's try going to the feast room first. And if that doesn't work, then we'll go upstairs.
I don't want to play later anymore, so feel free to do whatever you want.
Okay. Alright. Yeah, maybe we'll do ranked or something then? Maybe. Depending. Okay, let's try... Just a peek is fine. I want to see the party food. We are not going to eat now. We just want to sample. That is eating. Come on, please get out. You're delaying the preparations. Mr. Dart, please stop them. Wars never choose their time. You have to eat whatever you can. That is a basic understanding for a warrior. You want to eat too, don't you, Dart? Me too. Stop it. You are not a kid anymore. But he's hungry. You too, Hashel. The party is starting soon. Behave yourself. Why didn't you say so? Dart says, I'm here to tell you that. Come on, let's go. Meru's best girl over Shauna. But she's too young, I think. Oh, we can't go in there? Darn. Okay. I guess maybe I have to find my party members? Am I missing people? I am missing people. Yeah, I probably have to find the other party members, I guess. I don't know if they're in the castle or where they would be. I don't know. Imoel's here. Thanks for the 2 shares, Imoel. Marty Mar89 says everything is so good about it, the music and all. Nicole says check Discord when you go to the bathroom or whatever. Okay. Let's check out this area. Oh, there's Kongol. What's up, buddy? Kongol has friends. Friends of different species. Not bad. He's so big. Oh! Don't do that. That's what I should say. Did you hear Kongol speaking? Not really. By the way, the party is starting. Alright, so we have Kongol. We still have to find, I guess, Albert and Hashel, right? No, we have Hashel. Hold on. Albert and Rose? I think are the only missing people. Let's see. Yeah, I think just Albert and Rose are missing. So let's check. Can I go this way? Yeah. It's like a bedroom. Oh, there's Rose. I am a hero. He would laugh at me. What was that guy's name that died? Her friend, was his name like Grieg or something like that? Or Geig? I laughed now. I did laugh. Since I've started to wear this choker, I have not laughed for years. John and KLF both says Zieg, and Imuel says Zabumafu. Oh, you were here. I'm here to tell you that the party is starting. It'll be a fun party. Oh, let's go. I guess we don't have to find Albert. Let's see if they'll let us go in here. Yep. Oh, nope. Okay. Oh, no, I do have to find Albert. Okay. So... I don't think Albert's outside. I think he is in here. Can I go in these rooms? No. Yeah, I've never been in here. Underground storage? Yeah, I've never been in there. I forgot that even existed. Let's check the towers for Albert. John says the song is stuck in my head now. Emil says I couldn't think of the name and I knew it wasn't Zieg. Zieg, Zig, I don't know, however you say it. Alright, let's see if we can figure out where Albert is. Let's check Princess Emily's room, because we know how much of a horn dog Albert can be. Albert's only got one thing on his mind, and I'll be honest with you guys, it's kind of disgusting. She's a princess for crying out loud. And Albert wants to do all kinds of things to her. I was right. He is in her room. I was right. Albert was in her room. That's funny. The safety of Sergio, says Derek. KLF says, you mean Lavitz? No, I meant Albert. Now, Lavitz only concern, when it comes to women, Lavitz's only concern is if someone's a good wife or not. Do you know about the Legend of the Mermaid? Tell me about it. Kratos says, what am I playing this on? I'm playing it on a PS2, but it's the PS1 discs. Like the black label PS1 discs. The king of Subcountry is gazing out over the waves of the sea and thinking his life is hollow, just like the vanishing bubbles. Everything looked like that because the king didn't know true love. Under the waves, a mermaid was thinking the same things while gazing at the clouds in the sky. Oh my, and what happened to the two of them? Would you like to know? This is a secret story, handed down only within the Sergio royal family, so I cannot tell you anymore. I'm sorry I cannot go on. Oh, you were teasing me. Albert is definitely a tease. But when it's time to lay it down, he's going to step up to the challenge. I am having a fabulous time. I didn't notice the passing of time when I'm talking with you. Are they going to become betrothed or something? John says, with no chaperone? Chaperone? That's indecency. I know. How old is Albert and how old is Emily supposed to be? It's very unclear. John says he's going to show her his rod typhoon. Oh my goodness. That sounds dangerous. One thing I've learned about Albert playing this game, John, is that if he tries to show her the rod typhoon, he's going to fail it. The party's starting soon, so I'm calling everyone down. It's already that time. Unfortunately, I have to leave you. When can we meet again? Damn. When the stars fill the sky. You could simply say tonight. At the party. Damn. So is he saying at night he's going to come back to her room?
More like Pink Rod.
Yo, Albert. More like a Pink Rod Aeon 5. Albert might be hitting tonight. Is Albert going to hit tonight? KLF says Jesus. Gun says probably. The spinning cane, Levi. Guys, over under on Albert hitting tonight. I think he is. We're going to put him in our party. And who else were we working on? Oh, we were working on Hashel. Yeah, this is right. This is what we're working on. By the way, she was saying something about dresses, but where should we go? We have to ask Labia about it. Mitchie Aaron 16, thank you for the follow. I'm doing 10 squats for every follow for every person, so we're gonna do 10 squats right now. Mitchie Aaron says, do the exercise, my guy. I got you, bro. I got you. John says, just ignore hearing harpoon over and over again from the next room. Harpoon, harpoon, harpoon. What is Albert doing in there? All right, we gotta find Labia. I don't know where she is. She might be in the upper right tower, because I mean that's like the only place I haven't gone. So I'm guessing that's where she's at. We will see. We will see. Come on, Dart. You gotta go find Labia. Hurry. I know who Princess Emily is in love with. Albert? Mitchie Aaron says, Legend of Dragoon. Yes, sir. First time I've ever played it. Yes, sir. Zalzamel says, wife stopped at a farmer's market on the way to church for fruit. And Zalzamel is back. So right now we're trying to do, Zalzamel, we're trying to do the dinner party thing. And then I'm guessing we can go to that underground area, like the hidden storage area. Is Labia here? She is. A strong heart. See, I like that about this game. It's kind of intuitive in a lot of ways. You can kind of just figure out where to go. A problem with a lot of RPGs is that you just like never know where you're going, and like you're like forced to use guides or like run around in circles for like an hour. But in this game, you could usually figure it out. Like I remember playing games like Breath of Fire 1 or Dragon Quest 2, and in those games, like I felt like I just never knew where to go, and like I was always having to look it up. It was really annoying. Mitchie says this is a Beyblade monster in a show called Dragoon. There is a Beyblade. I don't really know anything about Beyblade, Mitchie. I'm very unfamiliar with it. Oh, Dart, how long have you been here? I'm just... listen, I'm just here, hanging out, staring at you, and you can't see me at the doorway. There's nothing weird about that. How may I help you? Everyone is looking forward to attending the party tonight. Of course I am too. Okay. I thought I'd do something with dresses or something. No? Okay, I guess not. Mitchie says that they are little spinning devices that you battle against. I remember when I streamed Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess, they were saying that there's this one spinning top item that you use to like glide on stuff, and people kept calling it a Beyblade. It was really fun to use, but unfortunately in that game you only get to use it like in a couple places. Like you don't use it that much, but when you do use it, it's awesome. Mitchie says, "Yeah, that thing." Okay, yeah, I think I love that. It's like probably my favorite item in the game. So, all right, let's see if we could do the dinner party now. What's this guy run into? Knights, maids, ministers. Everyone is busy preparing. Okay. What am I waiting for now? Miss Labia is waiting for you in the dressing room at the end of the hallway. Please go there first. Here?
Thanks for the 10,000 likes, John Gessel.
John, thank you for all the likes, man. I don't understand. I just saw Labia. I'm so confused. Mitchie Aaron says that character running just that. Isn't it pretty weird? It looked like Sheik in Ocarina of Time. Yeah, I just streamed that for the first time ever playing it last year. They're remaking it, I heard. Like I think next year it's coming out. Yeah, I don't know where to go. It says that she's down the hallway. But I just talked to her. She was not down the hall. She was not down the hallway. Emerald says Miss Labia. Yep. Mafu Man says Stardust is in one of those statues. I got that one. Yes, sir. John Gessel says go to where Congo was. Oh. Oh, like up here? Oh, thank you. I would not have checked here. I was gonna go back upstairs again. Ladies Maid Labia. It seems everyone is here. Miss Shauna, Miss Rose, and Miss Meru, please come this way. You have to change into the dresses. Meru in a dress? Really? For real though? Princess Emily and Princess Lisa insist. Alright. No thanks. I'm not like you. Because I'm a dancer, I can't dance well in those dresses. Derek says labia. Angelo's back, and he says at mine disc 3. Nope, still disc 2. Zolzimil says, did you already catch Heschel and Meru trying to sneak food from the kitchen and then library hand? No, I didn't see that happen yet. Help dress the female party members? What? Mafu Man, how am I still halfway through? You guys said I was halfway through when I first got to Fueno. Rose says, I feel naked without my sword. That was like hours ago. Please wait in the living room. I will come and take you there later. I think it's labia. I think it's pronounced labia, Zalzamel. I kind of like that. I feel like I've heard that name somewhere before. Ladies Maid Labia. Everything is ready. Please proceed to the Chamber of the Sun. Right,
Bye, LMAO.
What do you mean? What do you mean bye? This is a banquet to honor the 7 heroes who saved Taibaroa. Please enjoy yourselves to the utmost. Look at Meru dance. Is she wearing a dress? She looks the same. Are you enjoying yourself? It's fun. Are you gonna dance too? Sure. Right on. Aw, that's so cute. Where is Shauna? Yo, he's like, Dart's like, so the girl's like, where's your girlfriend at? And Dart's like, we're not talking about her right now. I'm focused on you, baby girl. Lil D, you ain't fooling us all. What you mean? I like that though. As soon as we start dancing, where's your girlfriend at? Yo, don't worry about my girlfriend. We're not talking about that. Remember, says go look for her. She'll be waiting for you. Yo, why do you keep bringing up my girlfriend, bro? That's funny. Oh, is that Kongal? No, is it? No, it's not. Look at Albert trying to talk to Emily over here. I have to go to Mille Sessoir with Dart. I'll wait for you. I'll wait for you forever, Albert. Emily, well said. The future of Sergio and Taibaroa is shining like the sun. Zazuma says he has all the money and all the... Yeah, Albert really does. I believe love is the only entity that never changes over time, and distance makes the love grow deeper. Is that how that works? I cannot watch this anymore. His daughter's swooning over this dude, and he's gonna go to her room after the banquet, and he's gonna show her his Rod Typhoon. Spinning cane. What's wrong? You have a long face. If you were looking for Shauna, she is not here. Dresses in starlight are not enough to illuminate a girl. I'm talking with Princess Emile. Leave me alone. Jeez, fine, bro. Alright, so I guess we gotta go find Shauna. Here's Heschel. Mr. Dart. Wait for us. You must be Mr. Dart. I am dying to hear your story. Are these chicks trying to get with Dart? Excuse me, but monopolizing him is not fair. Oh, they're fighting over me. Please let me hear your story too. I would like to know more about you. Oh my goodness. Don't be so fresh with him. I talked to him first. That's crazy. There's so many girls. Literally, Meru, these two girls, Shauna, everybody's in love with Dart. You must be Mr. Hoshel. I'll take care of things here. Why don't you go and enjoy yourself with Shauna? Heschel's stepping in. He's like, you know, he's got a girlfriend. Mafu Man says, oh yeah, you're almost done with the disc. Zalzamel says, all right, I'll see you later, Zalzamel. Thanks, man. Thank you. All right, what does Kongol have to say about the situation? What do you do to Shauna? I didn't do anything to her yet. You know what I'm going to do to her? I'm going to do to Shauna what Albert's going to do to Emily. Kongol tall. Kongol doesn't see from here. Where is she? I guess I'm supposed to leave, right? Miss Rose needs you. This way. Oh. Okay. Rose. Dart, why are you procrastinating like that? Do you want her to catch a cold or something? Making her wait all night like that? I don't even know where she is. She's over there. Oh, wow. That's her? She's dressed so nice. She looks good. All right. I mean, she looks good for 32-bit, I guess. You look beautiful. All right, guys. Here's a serious question. How would you rate Shauna from 1 through 10 based on this scene right here? Let's hear the ratings. Immoel says Dart gonna show her that volcano. You're gonna hear in one room, you're gonna hear spinning cane. In the other room, you're gonna hear volcano. You look beautiful. And she's gonna be like, and Shauna's gonna be like, Dart, really? Really? Volcano? It's been 3 seconds. You couldn't hold off a little bit? You couldn't feel this addition a couple times? John says, I hate her, Jaja. Angel gives her a 9 out of 10. Wow. KLF says Dart's Rod Typhoon would be Volcano. Zabinato says touching moment. Yeah, I agree. Levi Fletcher says don't forget whip smack. Facts. It's all thanks to the stress. That's not true. Look, a falling star. I wonder if my wish will come true. It will. Because I wish the same thing. They're kissing! Oh my god! Lock Cole says, haha, thought the same. Whip smack. Is this end of disc 2? Might be. What if you said no, I don't want to save? Let's see. End of disc 2? Oh, we did it! We did it! We beat this 2! We did it! Let's go, baby! John says, I'm surprised the kiss doesn't injure her. She's so fragile. She's gonna make a good wife one day, though, John. Alright. Are you all ready for disc 3? Derek says, oh dang, I thought disc 2 ended after this. Yes, sir. Oh. On to disc 3. Let's hit it, baby. Do it! John says she's gonna tame the madness hero. I've always wondered what the programming is like for something like that. Do you guys remember for the Sega Genesis, the first X-Men game, which isn't a great game, there was a point where you battle Mojo, I think is his name, and after you fight him, like the Professor X's computer starts to like have like all these problems, and you have to reset the game. You have to reset your Sega Genesis to proceed further into the game, which is so weird. Like, I wonder how that worked.
Check.
Nicole says check. Yeah, I'll go to the bathroom and take a break. Not a break. I'm gonna go to the bathroom once Chapter 3, Fate and Soul. Once lets me stop. Real quick. Sir Dude Rave, what's up, man? Good to see you back. How are you? Disc 3, Legend of Dragoon. So everyone was saying Disc 2 is the longest, right? I think Disc 1 took me longer than Disc 2 by a lot. I think Disc 1 was about 21 hours, and Disc 2 was about like 13 hours or so. Rose says there is the smell of blood around this place. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Derek says, if you had told me that back then, I would have told you to get the F out here. Disc 1 is the longest, I think. Yeah, it was like I said, it was like 21 hours it took me. It took me forever. But 13 hours isn't that crazy. How are we looking for Disc 3? How long is that one? All right, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be back 30 seconds. All right, sorry about that. S-Blade says, the discs contain the data of the cities, so you have to change the discs back when visiting old towns. Is that true? Really? Gessel says Stardust in the first house on the right and some barrels. Okay. It's not bad at all. So I have to go back to other discs if I want to. So you have to switch discs back and forth. So like I'm not like in Final Fantasy 7, once you finish with disc 1, you're done with disc 1. Parasite Eve, once you're done with disc 1, you're done with disc 1. You're saying that in this game, if I want to go, let's say to Danao, I've got to put disc 2 back in? Really? Derek and Zabinato also say yes. Really? I don't like that. I might want to go back to get those those good items in Lohan. Kongol Cross Sea, first time. Congratulations, Kongol. Fernie, the water city. This port is the front door to Mille Sessois, anyway. I've heard of this place. I wonder why Lloyd revealed his destination to us. Good question, Albert. I still don't know. Whatever he wants, this will be the end of it. Yeah, about how many hours would you say is Disc 3 compared to Disc 2? Duran, thank you. Duran, thanks for the follow. 10 squats a follow. Let's hit it, baby. John Gessel says we popped Kongol's sea cherry. Yes, we did, John. Angelo says, I don't know if it's spoilers, but fast travel is available in Disc 4. Oh, there is fast travel. Oh, thank goodness. I remember in, like, Secret of Mana, it's very tedious to travel from place to place, but eventually you get, like, a dragon or something, and it makes it traveling, like, really easy. So some games give you stuff like that in the late game. For the sake of the victims so far, it's not only that. In order to prevent there being new victims, we have to stop Lloyd. Lloyd's a pretty cool bad guy. I dig him as a villain right now. Zabinado says it's worth it in the long run, especially for late super bosses. To go back to other towns? Okay. Derek says Google says it's 12 to 15 hours. Damn, this game's long. Damn. This is a long-ass game. Alright, John says first house on the right in a barrel is a Stardust. Are there any other Stardusts here? It is sitting next to a fishing rod. Is this used for fishing too? Stardust. Let's go, baby. Let's go. You know what? There are fairies living in the evergreen forest. My storybook says so. So you can get boats over here or something? Alright, so we got our first Stardust. Don't know how many are in the town. Angelo says, what town is this? This is the town, I think it's called Fenry. Hold on. This will show me. It is Fernie. F-U-R-N-I. Fernie. John says there's another one, but I think you have to progress the story to clear the way to the house. Okay. Yeah, the game does that a lot in towns where you can't access Stardusts right away. The royal capital Leningrad and Crystal Palace are must-see. There's a bunch of new places that they named. That's cool though. We get to explore. We pretty much explored everything in Tiberoa and Serdio. Now we've got a new place to explore. What's this country called? Oh, it's called Mille Cessois. It's called. Oh, that's like a boat or something. I think it's a shopkeeper, but I think I have to come to him with a boat for him to sell me things. There might be weapon upgrades and stuff to get here too, probably. So that's cool. All right, go this way. I dig that. Cutscene. Those are like big guys and like knights and like what's going on here? Resident Knight Harris. This seems to be all of us now. Oh, is there another party member at some point too named Miranda that we get? I wonder if she's coming up soon. We haven't got a new party member in a while. It's been quite a few hours. We have to overcome the white wolf named Kamui that lives in the evergreen forest between this village and Leningrad. Did you call us just for that? Not only that, a boy from the village, Tio, disappeared in the evergreen forest. The strategy is simple. All of us will beat the bushes all over the evergreen forest. I promised a 5 times larger prize for the one of you who defeats Kamui. I promise the same for the one who saves Tio. It's gonna be me! John says, bad business practice. He should sell them there too. Rookie mistake. Yeah, John. Zabinato says, how many Stardust have you found so far? 36. And I think there's 50. So we found a good chunk of them. Roll Girl's here and says, are we still in Disc 2? We just started Disc 3, Roll Girl. Just started it. John Gessel says, it's gonna be May. Smooth, Zabinato. Bulgus. I wish I had a name like Bulgus. That's just so much man. You look like you have a chance, but I'm getting the prize. Don't ever disturb me. I'm rooting for Bulgus. Are you scared out of your wits and cannot talk? Cut it out. We have to cooperate or we cannot overcome Kamui. Or is it like Kamui? Like, Obito and, Kakashi have? I'll let you know when we will start. Until then, you have some free time. You are dismissed. Yeah, Roll Girl, we're crushing it. We're hitting it. We got some serious requests to play Earthbound soon, so I might do. I'm so stacked up on games. I might do Chain of Memories next, then Tunic, then Earthbound, maybe. It's just one wolf. I'll shoot it with my arrow. Sorry about Bulgus's disrespect. Everyone is feeling uptight before the battle with the savage wolf. Please excuse him. I understand you are not here to overcome the wolf. Be careful moving forward on your journey. I think we're gonna kill this wolf. S-Blade says, chain on PS or chain on a Game Boy Advance? I'm gonna do it on the all-in-one collection I have on the for the PS4. That's how I'm gonna do it. The last game I played before this was Kingdom Hearts 1 Final Mix. That was the first time I played that game in 24 years, and I've never played any of the other Kingdom Hearts games, so that's gonna be my first time playing Chain of Memories. It was 3 years ago. Tio brought back an injured wolf cub. That wolf is the Kamui we were talking about. Oh, so it's... So it looks like the wolf's, like, at one point was, like, friendly with the people here. Interesting. Oh, we got a boat license. Yes, we are. Give me that free boat license. Angelo says Earthbound as in Nintendo, Super Nintendo, yeah. Yes, sir. Mafu Man says check the house near the Queen's Fury on the side. Is that for the Stardust in a Barrel? I got that one. But supposedly there's a second one in the town somewhere. S-Blade says, sweet, I grabbed it on sale recently also. The all-in-one collection? Yeah, I think the price has gone up a lot, but when I bought it for like $20. But I think now it's like a $70+ collection. I cannot give it to you because something is fishy about you. Hey, well, that's rude. Let's save, I guess. Rogo says you'll definitely enjoy Earthbound. I think. I mean, I love old school RPGs. So, and I heard that one is a banger. Have you ever played it before, World Girl? Look at this. 36 Stardust. Let's go. 36 hours into the game. I wanted to go to the National Library in Leningrad. Okay. Cool story, bro. So I can't go on the boat? It is the Queen Fury. Well, wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 7. Could you be the famous Dart and companions who conquered the Sea Dragon in Eliza Bay? I guess the story has traveled all the way here. Hun, let the mayor know about this. He'll be happy to hear about this. Here it is. The license for the boat. Take it. Yay. Well, we got ourselves a boat license. I have to thank you. Thanks to you, we can go fishing and go to Taibaroa. If you need anything, just drop by. We have accommodations, too. I'll give you a good price. $25 gold a night is actually a lot in this game because there's not a lot of money. Like, I have, like, very little money. Rorgirl says, I have played that one. Did you finish it? KLF says, it makes more sense to give someone a boat license if they're fishy. Bump. Alright, let's go on our little stroll on the boat. Oh, let's go to the front. A long time ago. Time goes by quick, World Girl. Goes by quick. Let's go to the item shop first. Yeah. Let's buy some items. A depetrifier. Interesting. Is that something important to have? I don't think I want this. When damaged by magic, MPs accumulated. I don't think I... Let's sell that. 500 gold is a lot, so... Selling some stuff. Alright, I think we're good. Cleared up some inventory space, got some money. KLF says it's a sign of things to come. Okay. Alright, 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 alright. House on the right, let's go. Angelo says, by the way, Indara, let me know when Vanquish the Vanquish game arrives. Yeah, I haven't gotten it yet. I ordered on eBay, so it might take some time. Oh, yeah, I don't need to be here. Yeah, I'll let you know. What did I get that for? 18 bucks? Not too bad, not too bad. Let's go up. Yeah, navigating here is pretty fine, pretty okay. Raster 38, thank you for the follow. We're doing 10 squats per follow on the stream. Let's go. And for anyone else watching that hasn't followed, drop follows for squats. All right, let's go to the left, I think. Yeah, let's go left. And then upper right will be the last place to go. Weapon shop, yeah, sure. Buy. Spam Parry says the best game ever. People love this game. My first time ever playing it. Giganto Helm. He'll lose a tremendous amount of magic attack. And a tremendous amount of... Oh, because I have the cask on. Yeah, we're not equipping that. Combat shoes. Nope. Wow, those are bad. Yeah, why are those so bad? Is there enemies coming up that do petrification? Is that why there's the petrification stuff here? Attack badge raises physical and magical attacking power. I mean, does sound kind of good. I mean, these all sound like good things, but I'm not gonna buy them. MOL says, increase your dodge from physical attacks, says John. With the which thing? The loot cloak? That sounds pretty good. An attack badge actually sounds really good. Look how much that increases your attack. That's like pretty significant. Like, I'm actually thinking about buying one, because don't I have like one like kind of like bad accessory? Like, that's pretty nice. 20 attack and 20 magic attack? That's like a lot. Oh, are the shoes worth getting? Wyatt says, have none of you gotten him to grind spots yet? I haven't really grinded much. No, not really. Not really. Spam Perry says, this released back when Final Fantasy VII released. I was a kid when I got mine from GameStop. Did you play both of them, Spam? And which one did you prefer? John says, I never got them. I'll buy one pair. Let's buy one, and let's give it to Dart. And that way we can actually see if it makes any kind of difference. Yeah. Talk to the fisherman. Are you the heroes from Taibaroa? It seems there's no need for you to show up. Thanks, buddy. Go to the right. Then we'll go upper right. Ash Flower says, passing peace and love and positivity. Thanks, Ash. Derek says, attack damage increases the most through additions and elemental advantages. Okay. So don't use an accessory slot on that. I think that's what Derek's saying. Mafu Man says, generally recommended non-ring equipment. Oh, so are you saying I should buy those shoes for everyone then, Mafu Man? John says they're better than just basic shoes, but I never use the gold. Yeah, it's a lot of gold to buy that for everyone. John Spam Perry says, Legend of the Dragoon is my favorite game between this and Final Fantasy VII. So far, I would say Final Fantasy VII is better. But it's not a huge difference. They're both really, really good quality, really high quality. Wyatt says there's a few things that make this game easier and things to make the game trivial, but a really hard grind for the helm. I got one of the casks. I have it on Kongol. John says where the guy standing is blocking the house to the next Stardust. Oh, this guy right there. Okay, gotcha. Mafu Man says lots of the equipment are rings and only one ring slot. Yeah, I noticed that. I wish there was two. So I could go right. I can go. Let's go to the clinics are usually pointless. Let's go to the mayor's house. So I mean, I guess I could buy those boots for everybody, but Angela says, Adar, are you able to make your stream on landscape during your TikTok live studio? No, I can't do that because I don't use TikTok live studio. I use OBS. Are they coming yet? The heroes from Taibaroa? But Angelo, I am streaming on Purple app also, if you'd like to watch widescreen. Oh, I couldn't sit still. I was just pacing around waiting for you. The story of your heroic deeds in Taibaroa has reached us here in Fernie. It is wonderful that you did. And now, I would like you to listen to my story. Please wait, I don't know what you're talking about. World Girl says, come on over, Angelo. S-Blade says, dang, I have to do OBS virtual camera and TikTok live studio at the same time. Yeah, I don't do that. I use, there's a GitHub app that's free.
Thanks for the 10,000 likes, Melody Barber.
Melody, thanks for the likes. There's a GitHub app that's free. I can't think of what it's called, but if you just Google, like, GitHub app for TikTok Stream Key, you download it and you connect it to your TikTok, and TikTok has to approve it. But then it lets you, every time you stream, you can just generate a stream key, and you don't need to TikTok Studio or the virtual camera or anything. But TikTok does have to say yes. Thank you so much. Yeah, man. I've been using it for over a year. I've been using the same app for over a year. I would like to talk briefly about the sad situation in this village. Would you please listen to me? Sorry. Okay. But every time you want to go live on TikTok, you have to generate the new stream key again. So you have to open up the app and then hit like go live, and then you have to copy the stream key and then you have to post it into your vertical scene. You also need to download a plugin on your OBS that lets you do verticals. I use ATM Multi-Stream for my plugin, but there's like 3 of them I think that they have, or there might be more. I use ATM Multi-Stream is the one that I use. A few days ago, my daughter was attacked by a wolf. Fortunately, the injuries were not bad. However, since then, she hasn't talked at all, probably from the shock of the incident. The wolf is becoming more savage every day. Now he has been joined by monsters from the evergreen forest, and they attack people. I see. The warriors outside are the group headed for battle. Indeed, if we finish off the wolf, your daughter may become better. But it is more complicated than that. The wolf called Kamui that attacked Fa, that must be the girl's name, was kept by a boy of this village until recently. And the boy who kept Kamui, named Tio, has disappeared. Interesting. On the night Fa was injured, Tio disappeared from his home. Probably he feels responsible and ran away. I don't know, I think there's probably more to the story than that. Tio has been Fa's friend since they were little. They are best friends. And you want us to cooperate with you on your mission. Yes, of course. I cannot force you. Now we have a lot of warriors. Maybe they are enough. Doubt that. Sorry about this. I made you listen for such a long time without thinking about you at all. As my apology, won't you stay at my house for the night? I just rested and spent 25 gold. It will be an honor to entertain heroes. Well. Do you like Shauna? For tonight only, thank you. I'm glad Fa is happy too. She's been lonely since her mother passed away. Now let me see. When you are ready to stay, come back. I'll prepare dinner with Fa. Okay. Alright, let's do it. Another nice little meal cutscene. I kind of dig these. They're very endearing. They definitely build the characters. Yes, dear, are you okay? You want to go to bed together? Whoa! Whoa! Probably she wants warmth. Let's go to bed together. Oh, she's talking to the little girl. John says, about to get a bit of lore soon. Okay. I'm still waiting on the next party member. And I'm wondering if there's one more or two more. Because I was told, one was spoiled. I don't know who the character is, but their name is Miranda. But there's spots in my screen for two more characters. So we'll see. This lullaby. Oh, don't forget, this is the country where Dart was raised. Home of Hashel, 27 years ago. Is that clear? I think it is. Yep. Isn't it a lovely tune? This tune is a lullaby that I am dedicating to my future baby. That might be better for her than mastering the martial arts. Isn't it a sweet tune? I learned this from Dart. Dart knew this tune. He said that his late mother sang to him. It's a special lullaby for Dart. I see. It was not a coincidence for me to be here. I'm going to get some air. It reminds me that Dart has been outside on the roof forever. Why don't you join him? Will Hashel ever get reunited with his missing daughter? I feel like probably, but I don't know. Oh, Meru is the best. I love Meru. He's the best character. It's a tune from my memory. It looks pretty. Do you remember when you first came to Celis? I was little and you used to sing this song to me. I remember that. Back then I used to take care of you as if you were my real baby sister, Shauna. Like a baby sister, but many things have changed since then. You and I, too. It's very creepy that he treated her like a sister for all these years, and now he's, like, trying to make out with her and, like, you know, show her his volcano and all that. It's kind of creepy. I don't know how I feel about it. He was fighting against it the whole game, but everybody's like trying to force him to be with her. So I guess he just gave up. And he's like, fine. I guess I might be with her now. Childhood friend. I wonder how my childhood friend is doing. Was that Meru? We don't know anything about Meru's story, like, at all. The moon that never sets. I hadn't noticed, but the moon has been involving itself in our journey. Got bright. My head hurts. What's happening? Shauna. What happened? Oh my god, John. Is Shauna hurt again? How many times in this game is Shauna going to be a damsel in distress? Are you alright? It's because I kissed her? Maybe. She's swooning.
Endara is a damsel in distress.
I'm definitely a damsel, Billix 12 Gaming. I'm fine now. I can leave anytime. Are you really okay? You can stay here forever if you like. Thank you very much, but I really have to go. I'll see you soon. Let's go. We have to find Lloyd soon, or it'll be too late. I'm with you. Alright, so we're dipping out? Where are we going? I don't remember seeing a way to leave the, Yeah, I don't remember seeing a way to leave. Levi says the whole time? What, the moon? Oh, with people pushing... Oh, that guy's gone. Pushing Dart? Yeah. Alright, we should be able to get a Stardust now, right? Isn't it somewhere over here? Oh, wait, no, go back in. Go back in. Hold on. It's in the house? My bad, my bad. I didn't realize I was going to get ejected out like that. Alright, let's find our second Stardust in Fernie. John says you've got to pull a switch and go down the slide. Oh, ow. Just smacked my head on a stone wall. I think Dart's gonna have to go to the hospital. Got it. We got it. All right. Not too bad. John says we can't have two damsels, right? I agree. All right, so what are we looking at now? We've got 37 Stardust, 13 more, and we got them all. Not too bad. Not too bad. Okay. Let's get up in here. Looking for the wolf. Got some additions to level up. All right, that's an exit up there. Yeah, let's save. Why not? Matt says the secret boss from collecting them all is something. Is it going to be real tough, you think, for me, Matt, or nah? Levi, thanks for sharing, man. Mafu Man says technically the wolf is optional, but it's good. I don't have to fight it. I want to fight it. Optional boss. I dig that. That's cool. I'm guessing this is the right way. Oh, maybe not. Matt says it was harder for me than the final battle. Is it like an ultimate boss, like an emerald weapon style boss or something? 'Cause I dig that, for sure. Big time dig that. Got it. Nice, nice, nice. Get him, Albert. Yes! Good start. Good start. 2 for 2. Three for 3. Ah. Thought I had it. Uh-oh. Oh, thing's still alive. Uh-oh. Get him, Hashel. Nope. Damn. KCB says, how's everybody doing today? What's up, KCB? How you doing, my brother? Good to see you. Oh. Codex says, there is an HD remaster of this. Is there? I know that I know there's a fan-made version with quality of life changes. Oh, no. I've heard really good things about it. Nice. Not too bad. Heschel's dragon level is only level 2. Casey says he's just getting up for the day. Late start for you, Casey. What'd you do last night? You go out, brother? Nick's Soul X says, iconic music. It takes me back immediately. This is my first time ever playing this game. Nyx. Maybe this way? I don't know. I want to make sure I don't miss the wolf. There's another path I could have went that was off to the right back there. Ooh. Let's check it. Let's see what's over there first. Hold on. Yeah, let's check out this other path first. That looks like it's going to be like a pretty big area. Oh, look at that thing. Pretty nasty looking. Big. It's a wounded bear. That's a bear. Don't forget before, the pigs look like little dragons. So, wow. Interesting. Codex says we need a remaster. We really do. This is definitely the kind of game, or a sequel or something, that Sony should revisit. KCB says it's only 10:30 here. I was playing Rebirth kind of late. It's so good. What time did you stop playing? How far are you in the game? I love Rebirth. I think it's fantastic. Oh, geez. Oh, that hurt. Oh, and then everyone's afraid. Which I'm not sure what fear does. Oh, no. Yeah, I know what fear does to you, but we're all afraid. Nope. Nope. Nick Soul says Expedition 33 is a great spiritual successor. If you like this game, I actually streamed that game already, Nix, and I beat Simon. I did everything you could do, but I didn't. When I beat it, it was before the DLC was released, so I haven't done the DLC or anything. But I did pretty much everything you could do in the game as it came out in release. I loved it. Every year I rank every game I play, and last year I ranked it as my second favorite game of the year out of 77 games that I played. So I was definitely, oh my goodness, I was definitely a fan of it. He says I'm on chapter 4 of the Junon area. Okay. So good. Are you going to try to fight Gilgamesh? Man, I can't do these additions to save my life. John says it looks like Fear made it so you can't hit the buttons on time. Does the Fear carry over? I hope not. It does. But I think using your Dragoon form, I think, cleanses you. So we're gonna have to use our Dragoon transformations, I guess. Kay says if you beat Remake first, you could start at level 65. So combat is easy so far. Oh, really? Wait, really? That didn't happen for me. I beat Remake first. I didn't get that. D-Stone Amulet. That might come in handy. A feared character takes more damage and deals half damage. Ooh, that's not good, Derek. Nick says, have you encountered Meru yet? Best girl. I have her in my party, yeah. She's in my party. She's probably my second favorite character that I have. I'm just gonna yin yang just to cleanse everybody. Just to get rid of the fear. I think that's how that works. Derek says, I mean, for addition farming, it's the best though. Oh, because you're not killing enemies as quickly. Yeah, that makes sense. I don't think I've tried Thunder Kid yet. Let's give it a shot. Thunder Kid. Get him, Hashel. Iron Smithy says Rose is bae. Yeah, I like Rose a lot. But she's honestly probably my second weakest character.
Thanks for the 10,000 likes.
Hadouken. John, thanks for the likes, man. I'm not gonna use any of my MP. Get him, Dart. Casey says main menu has a bonuses option. I kind of don't like it though because it could stagger enemies and they die. Oh, maybe I just never knew that. Maybe. Have I ever used Gaspless? No, I haven't. Let's try it out. Let's see what Albert's Gaspless ability looks like. It sucks that I'm wasting MP though. It's hard. It's actually pretty hard to get MP back. You know, I think I have seen this before. This looks familiar. Damage sucked. Hadouken. John says I have used it before. Yeah, I just didn't remember when I saw it. Iron Smithy says the Rose lore also goes hard and slowly gets uncovered as they get. Yeah, right now I don't know that much about her. I did learn a little bit about her though. Albert leveled up. You know who I know nothing about is Meru. I don't know anything about Meru at all. And why is she so damn powerful? She's so freaking strong. Because she's cute and blue. Duh. She is adorable. Yeah, Rose is definitely adorbs. Not wrong about that. So right now what I'm planning on doing with additions is once I max out Hashel's edition that I'm on and Albert's. Well, actually, Albert, I want to try out Gust of Wind Dance. I haven't even tried it yet. But yeah, once this edition's maxed out for Hashel, I'm swapping to somebody else. It might be Meru next, possibly. Nice. We got it. Rod Typhoon, baby. She's overwhelmed with the power of adorbs. Facts. Meru is bae. She is best girl. However, it's Shauna who'll make the best wife one day. We learned that from Lavitz. Nick says Meru has some tough ones. Good luck, but still best girl. Not a fan of the really difficult additions. This area is gigantic. Holy moly, it's so big. I want to make sure I find this wolf. Alright, alright, alright. Alright, Haschel, get up in there. Good start, good start. Albert, you're up. Got it. Nice, nice, nice. Mr. Zimzimmy says that's what she said. It's so hard. Miss. Damn, Dart. Get your S together, brother. All right. Ouch. Nope. Dude. Rod Typhoon's so hard. Get in there, Dart. Another miss. Dude, what are you doing? Whiteout's here and says, you know what else is hard? Whiteout, tell me and be as descriptive as you could be. Tell me what's hard. I want to hear it. Nice, got it. Dude, Haschel, I've been rocking it with Haschel. Wood floors are hard. I thought you were going in another direction, Whiteout. But you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Let's just take a look real quick at our additions and see what our progress is like. Albert's probably kind of close to done with that one. Madness Hero is still level 3. Long way to go to level 4. Not very good at it. Haschel, Summon 4 Gods, is level 2. Almost level 3. Albert's Rod Typhoon still needs 3 more successes. And then we're finally done with that. And I heard his next one's even harder. So that's going to be fun. Can't wait for that. Okay. Oh, cutscene. What's up? Please go ahead. I remember I have some important errand to do. Was Rose leaving us? What? What the hell? Why is Rose leaving? I'll catch up with you soon. Look for Lloyd in the meantime. I mean, I wasn't about to use her, but it's still annoying. She's mysterious as always. Right? Meru. Hee. I now remember. I have an errand too. What? You're not going to tell us the reason either, Meru? Why are they leaving us? I'm just visiting my parents. That's all. That's all. You should have said so. John says, don't go down yet. No, I didn't see that. Nick says, I got the guidebook still. Any tips? Mr. Zimzimmy says his next one is so worth it. A lot of people talk about it. Casey says he needs all the tips. Don't hold back. Just give me the tips and nothing less. Nothing more. Alright, so we lost 2 party members. Well, that's annoying. It's typical of Meru. I know, no kidding. Let's move on. So, is this the wrong way? I mean, let's see what else is down here, I guess. This is a big area. I want to explore all of it. Oh, going this way progresses the story? I wish I got warned. I don't want to progress the story. I wouldn't have thought that this would be the right way. Is it not the way to the wolf? Because I'm trying to find the wolf. Nice. 2 more. John says, I try. You did. You did try, John. You're right. Nope. Ah. Mr. Zimzimmy says 1 down. Yeah. 2 more to go, Mr. Zimzimmy. Women are always having their own agenda. I know. They just left like out of nowhere like that. Wouldn't have expected that. Kind of rude. Miss. My team is pretty... My characters are kind of beat up. Let's kill one of them. Nice. One more left. One more Rod Typhoon left. I can switch to his next edition. Get in there, Albert. Nice. I don't think I ever have to use that ever again. Thank goodness. Wooing? The hell's that do? Uh-oh. Stop attacking Hashel. He needs to get his health back. Leave him alone. I feel like Albert hasn't went in an hour. Get our HP back, and then we'll finish this thing off. Morning, Laura. What's up? How you doing today? We're getting there. We're getting there. How much longer do I have left in my stream? I want to be done like a little bit before 2 because I got guests coming. I've got like, we'll say like an hour left. Do like another hour. I think that's probably fine. Well, I've got a guest coming, not guests. One of my friends from high school is actually coming over. Laura says, just sat down with some breakfast. How you been? I've been good. I've been good. Good to see you. What you eating? Right now, I'm just healing my party up. While this enemy keeps trying to woo us. Go ahead, Hashel. You can get in there. Ah, I messed it up. Hash browns and eggs sounds amazing. I love breakfast. I'm definitely a big breakfast guy. All right. So Albert should be done. Should be done. With that addition. Yep. Rod Typhoon level 5. Thank goodness. I'm never going to use this ever again. Let's grab Gust of Wind Dance, which I heard is even harder. And this is a 6-hit combo. Ugh. Sounds disgusting. But we have it equipped. Is that a person? There's a person over here. Who's that? John says, when you said hash browns, I thought you were giving Hashel a nickname. Hash Brown Hashel. Mr. Zimzimmy says it's so good. Gust of Wind Dance. I heard it's really hard to do, though. Get in there, Hashel. All right, Albert. Let's see what you got. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope. I got 3 in and failed. Nope. KCB says, what are you guys going to do? Afternoon beers with the boys? Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure what we'll do. Probably something like that. Mafu Man says, top rate is the wolf. That way is blocked currently. Oh, I can't get past this guy? It's off limits from here. Nobody's allowed to go in. So we gotta go top right. This is an optional boss, apparently. Well, not that way. That's the way we came from. I guess this way. Optional boss sounds right up my alley. I'm guessing the wolf's not evil though, and like we have to like beat it up and save it. All these bears are dangerous. He can cast Fair on me, which will make me have to use my Dragoon forms to cleanse it. Yeah, we gotta try to kill this thing as fast as possible. That's good defense too. It hits fairly hard as well. 1, 2, 3. Nope. Just got 2. Damn. Nope. Damn. Alright. We got that one off. No! It's gonna fear us! No! I only worked on Dart. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, God. Way too fast. Tabby Fant asks, is this the first playthrough? Yep, first time I've ever played this game. That is correct. First time ever. I'm definitely digging it so far. Definitely digging it. John says the timing on that one is weird. So are the last few hits just like rapid presses? Is this a dead end? Nothing here? Yeah, it looks like it's a dead end. Damn. Tabby Fant says, thoughts so far? I mean, I'm on disc 3, so I'm fairly far into the game. I'm like over 36 hours into it. I like this game a lot. I think it's a little overrated. Like many people came in and their comment was best game ever. I don't think it's the best game ever. I do think it's very good. Very good. Every year I rank every game that I play from worst to best, and I've played around 60 games this year, maybe a little less than 60. And this is probably in my top 10 right now, probably. Probably. Damn. I should probably go Dragoon with him. To cleanse that fear. Muffle Man says I have to go back to that location. Okay. Nice. Nicely done, Hoshel. Alright, Albert. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nope. Didn't get the 6. Looks like that last hit is a little bit delayed. So I still have not gotten that to work yet. Unfortunately. Nope. Zim says so close. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna transform just to cleanse Dart's affliction here. I don't like using SP for that, but I'd rather do that than use items. And we're not going to use MP, we're just going to attack. I'll attack the guy in the middle since he's not hurt yet, I don't believe. Get him, Dart. Wonder why it never says perfect for Dart. Maybe I messed it up. No, I got it done. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nope. There's like a delay on that last hit. John says the last one is so difficult. I know there's like such a it's like the 5th hit is like super fast, and the 6th one has like a nice little delay to it. Yeah, I haven't got it yet. Summon 4 gods though, I feel like I get a lot. It's the O button, random O button press that keeps screwing me up. Let's take a look real quick. Maddest Hero is level 3 now, but I'm bad at it. Yeah, Summon 4 Gods is already level 3. Gust of Wind Dance, yeah, we're at 0. Shocker says the original expedition, I see. The original Expedition 33? Yes, sir. First time ever playing this game, shocker. Drop a follow, man. I'm doing 10 squats every follow as like a workout thing to help me get followers and to like, you know, make it so I don't have to go to the gym. Yeah, thank you. 10 squats. Let's go. Kevin asked, do I have all the party members? I mean, I don't know who all the party members would be, but I was told by chat that there's a character named Miranda that I don't have. I don't know if there's anyone else after her. There is space in my party screen for one more person after her, so I don't know. Shocker says, hell yeah, dude, have fun. It's my favorite PS1 game. Thanks, brother. Appreciate it, man. I do have Congo, yeah. I do have Congo. That is correct. Bam. Boom. Boom. I did it! I did it! I did it! First time. That was my first time ever doing that addition right. Let's go, baby. Hell yeah. Nope. First time. We did it, John. Tabby Fan says, there's no one after Miranda. That's the last character? Okay. Zim Zim says, hell yeah. I don't know anything about Miranda, like what she's like or anything, but I was told someone spoiled it like a few times ago of me playing this game. Nice, I got it again. 2 in a row. Get in there, Hashel. Ah, too slow. I get thrown off anticipating having to press O. I get like thrown off. I haven't got one of these to work in a while. Got it. Nice, nice, nice. Straight up miss. Kevin says, get the expensive magic defense armor, and he's the strongest attacker in the game. For Kongo, I actually have that. I have that on Kongo. I have it on him. Nice. He's the only one I bought it for. I didn't buy any Phantom Shields. I didn't have enough money. I bought him one of those. And it used all my money. Tabafan says, so you were mainly grinding additions? No, I'm not really grinding additions. I'm just going. I'm trying. Thunder God, new magic, nice. Yeah, I'm not really. I'm just trying to get through this forest, and I'm trying to find the wolf. I'm not really grinding on purpose right now. I'll see you later, Angelo. Have a good one, brother. Kevin says I should have him in a party at all times. Nah, I have his addition maxed out already. So I'm only using people. I'll show you. I'm only using people whose additions I don't have. Like right now, obviously Dart you're forced to use. Shauna has no additions, although I am trying to level up her dragon. It's currently level 3, which is fine. And then Hashel still has to max out this and 5-ring shattering. Albert has to max out Gust of Wind Dance. Kongo is the only other character, and his only current addition's maxed. So I'm just gonna have him sit for now. Alright, let's see if we can find this dragon. Alright, what's this person up to? Oh, that might be that kid Theo they were talking about. There's a chest over there. Help, I'll be killed. I guess the wolf's up there. Oh, jeez. This is Kamui. Everybody surround it. Finally, I found it. I'll get him, and I'll get the 5 times larger prize. Let me kill it. It says Bulgus. Kevin says Hashel is strong, but it's hard to finish his additions. That's facts. John says Hashel is the strongest. Is honestly, he hits the hardest for me. Rafno says, I need to play this again. My Discord got scratched bad. My disc got scratched bad, and I never got to finish. Yeah, my first time ever playing this, Rafnos. Rafnos, drop a follow, brother. Kevin says, you miss them more than you land them. Yeah, I would say it's true. I mean, the more you attack with him, the more you'll level your Dragoon. Yeah. Casey says, how come he only has 1 addition? He gets 2 more, but I guess he has to level up more, I guess, to get them. Thank you for the follow, Rafnos. 10 squats per follow. And that kid was Tio. That's what I thought. I thought it was that little kid. And there were also that person Fa is injured. Everybody listen, it was not Kamui's fault. It was a different monster that attacked Fa. Tio, leave Kamui. No way, because Kamui protected Fa, so I'll protect Kamui this time. Please, don't kill Kamui. So this is an optional scene. That's pretty cool. It's no longer the Kamui you knew. Many other people were attacked by it. Guys, let's grab Tio first. Interesting. Rafno says, streamer reminds ADHD follower to do the thing he forgot to do. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Pursue them. Alright, so I guess I gotta chase that wolf down. The wolf called Kamui, they say it used to be Tio's. I wonder why it became savage. I don't know. The only thing we know is that the wolf is a menace in the forest now. I saw a chest over there. Also, I haven't been up that way yet. Alright, we're gonna see if we can figure this out. We'll figure this out. I kind of dig this area. I like it. It reminds me of like earlier parts of the game. Gives me those kind of vibes, you know? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ah, damn. Almost. One short. Nope. Man, so bad at these additions. Alright, Hashel, you're up. Alright, I got Hashels. I got one person's to work. That's kind of a weak addition, though. And now it's stunned. Alright, Albert. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope. Ravno says magic thorn in its paw, spicy forest snacks, and indigestion could be anything. It really does seem like that wolf's not bad, though. Casey says someone said the wolf is in the dead end area that I found. Oh, I gotta go back there? Okay. Okay. What about this chest, though? Oh, right here. Right here. Right here. Chest. The petrifier. And let's check this area up north over here also. I haven't been there yet. 217,000 likes. You guys are nuts. Thank you so much. You guys are awesome. Did we break the record the other day? No, I don't think we did. We were close, though. We were close. Because we've gotten over 500,000 before. You guys are crazy. I love it. TikTok's gotta take notice of that, right? Bam, bam, bam. Alright, here we go. Come on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I got it. I got it. I think that was the third time. 444 damage. Wow. That's powerful. You actually get it to work. It's strong. It's only level 1. We got it, Mouthful Man. We got it, man. 1. So bad at that. I can't wait for that one to be over. Nope. Ay, ay. Albert, your turn again, buddy. Nice. I think that's, honestly, I think it's easier than Dart's current edition. Gust of Wind Dance. Casey says that you constantly break 200,000 to 300,000 likes. TikTok should for sure. It doesn't seem like they do right now, but maybe eventually. Maybe eventually they're gonna be like, wait, what's going on with the streamer? His people are awesome. Damn. Tut tut, more elder abuse, right, John? Get in there, Dart. Got it. I got it. Madness Hero. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ah, nope. Too early on the 6. Too early. Such weird timing. Okay, so is there just like nothing here? Dead end? Yeah, it's definitely a dead end. All right. So let's go back to that other dead end and see if the wolf's there, like we were told. Revy B, what's up? What's up, baby girl? How are you? Yep, disc 3. Yes, sir. We're looking for the wolf Kamui. I'll see you later, Mr. Zimzimmy. Have a good one, man. Yeah, that's what I said. Can we? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes, we got it. Nice, Albert. So the final, yeah, hell yeah, Rev. Yeah, we maxed out the last one. Was Raw Typhoon or whatever? We maxed it out. But here's the thing I'm wondering about though. If the final editions are so hard to perform, like, are they even going to be useful? So I'm just going to be failing them over and over and over again. Zimzimmy says the area is later. Again, what the WTF is Albert doing with the lance? I don't know. Lavis learned everything he knows from Albert. Or maybe it might have been the other way around. I forget. JT White says, dope Capsule Corp hat. Oh, you like it? I got this, you got Super Saiyan Trunks, too, on the brim. Thank you, man. J-Max says, well, you could use Ultimate War Gods. I currently don't have one, but what I don't like about that though is the accessory. Oh, I messed that up. The accessory slots, you only get one for each character, and the accessories are so good. Like, it sucks that you have to use that, but maybe it's worth it. Honestly, J Mac, I don't know. I'm not sure. Maybe like once you max everything out, you should just do it. 3, 4, nope. Damn, they're so hard to do. JT White says sick. Kenny Dizzy says use the same team. I have no choice right now. Half of my team left. Nope. Sir Drew Rave said hottie alert. J-Max says, my first few plays, I definitely used at least one. The damage trade-off for the full edition is worth it. Yeah, if I have enough money. Oh my god, I messed that up again. If I have enough money, I might get one. At this point. Oh damn, everybody's hurt. Let's get our health back. Rev says it's not that the last edition is hard to do, it's their ultimate attack. Oh, you're saying the last editions aren't hard? Okay. Well, that's good to know. Get our health back a little bit. We're all beat up. Rev says, I mean, they can be, but they like aren't designed to be super hard. Okay. Would you say some of these editions are designed to be super hard, Rev? Because I feel like they are. Yes. Okay. It definitely feels that way. Raw Typhoon is the worst. And honestly, the one Madness Rush or whatever it's called is also really, really frustrating to use. John says, I know a thing or two that were designed to be hard. Describe what they are in great detail, John. Kenny Dizzy says, Madness Hero is definitely... Yeah, Madness Hero is is so hard. I think it's the hardest Darts edition so far. Very frustrating to use. A little bit more HP to get back. Some of the Madness Hero is annoying. Some of the last editions are designed to be flashy. John says, I mean, someone did say it earlier, wooden floors, facts. Yeah, that was whiteout. Hashel's done. Dark Soul's a little bit more left to do. I think we're good now. We're good to at least have Hashel start attacking. Nice. Got it. Oh, we're getting wooed. Uh-oh. Let's just kill this thing. Nope. Ah! Get him, Albert. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes! That's not too bad. There's definitely worse ones. 6 hits is a lot, though. But there's definitely worse ones. Not too shabby. I think up here is where we want to go. Oh, music changed. I think we're on the right track. Oh, Jesus. Let's advance. I ain't scared of this thing. Go home. Kamui's not bad. Go home. We met Fa. Fa is worried about you. Fa is? It's true. Fa doesn't talk anymore since you disappeared, Tio. It is because she really cares about you. Fa cares that much about me? Fa needs you. But... oh. John says it would be interesting if when they attack the team, if they would use additions. Like the enemies? That would be cool. Rev says when Lavitz uses Gust of Wind Dance, he doesn't bounce like that. Do you actually get your Lavitz to have Gust of Wind Dance?
Thanks for the 10,000 likes, Becca Lynn.
Oh, thanks for the 10,000 likes. It's Bulgus. Bulgus is back. You pretended to not be interested, but you came back for the prize, right? Oh, we may have to fight Bulgus. I won't let you. I'll finish the beast. Resident Knight Harris. Tio, come here. It's too late for Kamui. Oh, help. Dart, we have to let Kamui stop. Oh, jeez. Oh, we are fighting the wolf. Is there a way for us to beat it and not kill it? Albert's additions are 2 frames faster than Lavitz's. That doesn't necessarily make them harder, though. John says, like when they're confused or wooed. You can. Don't hold me back. Pat's here. He said you can get everything with Lavitz before you get Albert. Is it worth it to do, Pat? What do you think? And Rev says no. I have to beat the wolf down. All right. Are we gonna use specials? I don't think we need to, right? I don't think we need to, unless the thing ends up being really strong, which I doubt. Didn't get it. It's a fun fight, I think. Oh, I mean, if it starts to get hard, I'll do it. But for now, I don't think I need to. 2, 3, 4, 5. Too early. Wow. The 5th one comes quick, but I did it too early. Anticipated. Oh, geez. That's cool. How much damage? A lot. Almost 200. A lot. 1, 2, 3. Oh, leave Albert alone. Pat says you need the level to unlock it, so it takes a while for some, but it's not worth it for the most part. Yeah, you gotta be pretty high leveled, right, to unlock all these? Unless Lavitz unlocks them at a lower level because he's gonna die. That's very possible. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes. Gust of Wind Dance. Good, decent damage. Decent damage. Get in there, Dart. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Madness Hero. Ah, damn. It's a lot. I took a lot of damage for missing that. Get in there, Albert. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, it's doing something. Eyes glue red. Oh, it might be petrifying. No, it knocked us all out. That's not good. J-Max says you're rocking that Gust of Wind Dance. Yeah, it's not as hard as like Madness Hero or Rod Typhoon was. It's not too terrible. It's a lot of hits though. That's the problem. It's a lot of hits. Oh, what's this? Uh-oh. The hell? What kind of wolf does this? Ooh, that was a lot of damage. Damn, does that wake everybody up? Yeah. That was a lot of damage, though. Crap. I never use these. Let's use a Healing Breeze. Why not? A little something, you know, a little something. Get in there, Hashel. Rocking it. Hold my beer says that's a lot of damage. Hell yeah, it is. Hold my beer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes. Counting it out helps me because I know number 5 comes fast and 6 has a delay, so it's good. It's just good to have that up here. You know, I think it makes that one easier to do. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. I'm gonna max out Hashel's thing like so quick. Get in there, Dart. Nope. So hard to do that one. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is gonna hurt. Rev says it's crazy you say Gust of Wing Dance isn't as hard as Rod Typhoon, but you also think the hard parts are easy. That's just me. Straps McQuack says you're getting outward down pretty good. Dude, Rod Typhoon I struggled so hard with. You have no idea. Holma Beer says how I like this game. I think this game's great. It's a great game. It's a little overrated from people that have the nostalgia of playing it in 2000, but it's still really good. It's, again, probably top 5 game for me for this year. Definitely top 10. John, thanks for the share. Cookie says it looks like a Pokemon. Yahab's back. It says Gust of Wind Dance. Wargirl says I feel like that happens a lot for him. Yeah, I struggle for the hard parts and the easy parts. I'm sorry, I crush the hard parts and the easy parts I struggle with. I'm pretty hurt again. I'm gonna stick with it for now though. Crushing that. Madness Hero is the worst. I think it might be the hardest or the second hardest addition in the game for me so far. 4, 5, 6. Get in there, Hashel. All right, Dart, you're up, buddy. It's red health. It's almost dead. 1. Nope. I always miss that fourth hit. Damn. Homa Beer says, that's fair. I feel like some of the vintage games are hard to get into without nostalgia. I still think it's fun. I still think it's good. Pat says 2000. Wasn't this from before then? I think it's 2000. Maybe 99. Wargirl says, remember how long it took him to get through the Kingdom Hearts beginning race? Yeah. Multiple tries. But I know Billings 12 Gaming tried playing Kingdom Hearts 1 for the first time recently, and he actually got stuck in the beginning island and quit. He like, gave up. He's like, nah, I can't do this. And he actually quit and gave up on it. So sometimes it just be like that. This boss fight's been great for my additions. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope. I never messed that one up. Damn. Yeheb says, why the counter you just before the end of Gust of Wind Dance? I know. Rev says, I'm weird like that. J-Mac says, the nostalgia is part of it. For me, I love the story. It's what I consider my top game. The story is very good. So, J-Mac, would you say this is your favorite game of all time, like ever? Rorgel says, just throwing Billy right under the bus. Yep. That's exactly what I'm doing. That's exactly right, Rorgel. Should I use a healing item again, or should I just guard everybody up? I think I'm just gonna guard Hashel up, honestly. Get in there. 1, 2. Nope. Damn. Oh, Hashel might go down. This might take him down. I hope not. Nope. He's still good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Might be it. He might be dead. Nope. I got it. I think that was my first successful Madness Hero of that entire battle. I hate Madness Hero so much. I hate it. Rev said I should guard. Yeheb says that's also my number 1 favorite game of all time. Straps McQuack says if this game was remade like Final Fantasy, it would be dope. Yeah, I don't really see it happening, but it would be cool. Darkness Stone, we got a new accessory. J-Max says it's definitely top 3 all time for him. Holographic Shinobi says this game needs a remake so bad. Traps of Quack says second favorite. What's your first favorite, Traps of Quack? By the way, for anyone not following, definitely drop me a follow. I'm doing 10 squats for follows. Helps me work out, helps me be in shape, and then also gets me more followers, so it's pretty awesome. So I'd appreciate it. Dart leveled, Albert leveled, Hashel leveled, Shauna leveled, Congo leveled. Everybody else is in here. Yahub said, Cookie says Squaresoft should buy the IP and remake it right. I agree. Shrap says no second successful Madness. Oh, I got you. I thought you were saying it was your second most favorite game. Got you. Rev says, I'm not a fan of Madness Hero. His next edition is cool, but it's so many inputs. Oh, no. So, give me something easy, please. Give me another one like what Hashel just got, because the one I'm using on Hashel right now is pretty easy compared to some of the other ones. Yeah, it looks like we killed Kamui. I may be contradicting myself, but I cannot leave this like this. White Silver Dragon, please, save Kamui. Kamui's becoming himself again. Oh, he got small. He's a little puppy. Little pup. I'm glad. The White Silver Dragon healed the savage soul that changed Kamui. Well, how'd that happen, though? Tio, go back to Fa and show her you were fine. Kamui can go back with him, can he? It seems he's not going to harm people anymore. Fine, if anything happens, I'll take responsibility. It'll be the best for Tio and Fa. Tio, let's go. They forgave this wolf pretty easily. Everybody's worried about you. Don't Hold Me Back Pat says this game is at least top 5 for you. Casey says, what did you think of the piano minigame in Rebirth? I tried last night. It's fun but hard. I think I failed it a lot because you do it a few times in the game. I think there were some of the times I did it and a lot of times I skipped it. But it's fun. It's very fun. When you get it working, it's really fun. And it's such a pretty so many pretty songs. It's such an amazing game. The mini games, it's just such a deep title. Freaking love it. All right. So there is that area that there was nothing in before. It's off limits from here. Nobody's allowed to go in. I guess let's go down now. Rev says, remember how they used to resurrect Drake after you defeated him? No, I don't remember that, Rev. Ooh, wait, who was Drake again? Which character was that? When you first got the Dragoon. Oh, that guy. Okay. Yeah, I remember that. Okay. I do remember that. Yes, sir. Miss. I want to kill one and start healing. Damn. One, 2, 3, 4. Nope. Didn't get the 4th hit off. Yikes. Alright, now we're gonna start healing. Well, hopefully Hashel doesn't go down from that, and he might. Nah, he's good. Alright, we're gonna start guarding up. Shirley specifically mentioned that it was his healing abilities. Also, white silver. Which is it? How is it white and silver? This is my first playthrough. This is the first time I've ever played this game. Yes, sir. Rev, is it important to use the speed up every single battle? Someone was saying the other day that I should. And Rev says it's not important. Yeah, first time ever playing it. We're on disc 3. Like about 37 hours or so into the game. Eric says Legend of Dragoon was my favorite. Bruce Huang says, oh snap, long live Lavitz. R.I.P. Lavitz. Guys, if you drop follows, I'm doing 10 squats a follow to help me stay in shape. I'll appreciate it and be your best friend. John says, I wouldn't use it for every battle. That guy gave a lot of bad info. Yeah, he was saying, that guy, Steven Cruz was saying a lot of things. Some of it might be important. So when should I use the speed up? And Bruce, thanks for the rose, man. And thanks for the follow. 10 squats. Let's go. Pat says it doesn't really matter. I wouldn't use it for every battle. Ref says maybe during some of the boss fights you should use it. Pat says the speed ups are for grinding with rare enemies mostly. Okay, Mafu Man says speed up bosses if you want. I always forget to use it though. Pat says, or whenever you're struggling. John says I pretty much sold it immediately. I'm sure it's useful in niche situations though. Bruce says he likes the vibe here. Thanks, man. Appreciate that. Mitchie says, hello again, bud. I'm glad you're back, Mitchie. What's up, man? Bruce, thanks for the heart me, brother. If you guys use Discord, you know, you should consider joining the Discord where we could talk outside of streams and you can vote on which games get played. Like this game got voted on in a way. This game got voted on. I play the games that win the polls. Right now I've got a few games lined up, but in a couple games from now I'm going to do another poll. Orca Bait, they give the follow. 10 squats a follow. John says, I still can't get fire. That guy telling you there was a back line. I know. I remember. Rev says, I never use them anyway. You can see how they're useful items, but I don't use them. John says, over not fire. The Blaze Dark Official says, there's a joke to be made for the squats, but I'm not the one to make the joke. What's the joke? Orca says, excellent for my brother. Thank you, man. Appreciate that. Bruce says, I love Hashel's combos. So the ability I have right now, the Four Gods move, I think we're, no, we'll still heal a little bit more. I like that move a lot. It's very easy to do, but the damage is kind of low. Bruce says, I love Hashel's combos. John says, plop plop. Is that the joke? Are we ready now? Let's heal one more time with Dart, and then we'll go. We'll finish this guy off. Orca Bait says, I wish Sony would remaster this game. I know, this is such a forgotten IP. Like, let's get to it, man. I remember people were saying in last stream that Sony held a poll for, like, most popular PS1 game, and this game got #1 on the poll. And then Sony just, like, ignores it. 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes! Nice, nice, nice. 476 damage is a lot. Yeah, remaster would be incredible, Bruce. The Magic 6 Stone I use sometimes against those rare enemies that like give you lots of XP or whatever. I use that sometimes. I forget about it a lot of times, though. Just want to see additions here. Madness Hero is level 3 now, working towards level 4. Summon 4 Gods is level 3, almost level 4. Let's go, baby. And Gust of Wind Dance is still level 1, but we're getting there. All right, cool. Cool, cool, cool. All right, this is where we lost 2 of our party members walking down here. Do I get anything for going back to that town with the wolf or nah? Just save real quick. Bruce, thanks for the rose, man. Yeah, the shares and the gifts and the likes and all that stuff, it definitely pushes my stream out so that new people find it. And I always appreciate it. Rev says, I'm sure you figured out the petrification can only be cured with depetrify and not body purifier. I don't have any, so hopefully I don't get petrified. I don't own any, Rev. Mafo Man says there might be different dialogue, but not really. Okay, so I'm not gonna bother. John says I think there are five Stardust in the next area, but you can't get them yet. Okay. Central Palace of Deningrad. 5 Stardust, jeez. That's crazy. Rev says, and petrification stays between battles. Oh, so I should probably get some of those items then. I have an accessory that makes me immune to it. Zalzamel is back. How was church, man? Let's see. It's cold. I'm from Taibaroa, and this cold weather's too harsh for me. Man up. John says you get them after redacted. Thanks. So should I not explore these houses yet? We're blessed by Bishop Dill. I just got married the other day. I'm as happy as a lark. Okay, buddy. Rev says it doesn't happen enough, to be honest. Maybe like 1 or 2 times. Oh, okay. Mouthful Man says you need to explore the city. All right, all right. This looks like some kind of a maybe weapon shop. Well, it's a combo shop. What we got here? Let's buy 2 of these, just so I have them. And let's see if there's stuff to sell. Yeah, I can sell that. Oh, Spirit Potion. Those are good for Shauna. I gotta remember to give that to her. I'll sell one of these. I don't know why I bought those. I think that's it. I never use this. I never use this. Is this important? I'm selling that. I don't want that. All right. Back here. Pet says, I don't think you can if you're petrified. Rev says the elves that you fight can petrify you. That's the only enemy I think of off the bat that can. The elves I've been fighting for like an hour, they've never done it to me. Pat says, just have someone else use a special transformation and they all become dragoons. Oh, then they get, yeah, true. Ooh, okay. New items. Plus 14 attack. Don't mind if I do. Plus 12. Oh, no. Plus 8. Okay. Not bad. For the Spear of Terra. Plus 6. Okay. Breastplate. I'll lose 6 magic defense and gain 13 defense. Yeah. Master's Vest. Beautiful. When physically attacked, SP is accumulated. Beautiful. Soul Headband. Also really good. A lot of good stuff here. Stardust Boots that only Shauna can wear. Increases escape rate for magical attacks by 5 points. Sure. That's probably going to be it. Armor of Legend. Greatly reduces damage from physical attacks. Wow. But you lose all magic defense with this. And you gain tremendous physical defense. Okay, that's interesting. Interesting. We got a bunch of things here. Okay. Alright. Some nice upgrades. We're a little stronger now. Rev says they have arrows that can petrify. John says the next cinematic you get is the one I was telling you about, freezing my physical discs. Oh no. I hope it doesn't happen to me. John says the next, or Zalzamel says you got both Stardust in Wingley Forest and the one in Neat already. I haven't been to Neat and I haven't been to Wingley Forest yet, Zalzamel. John says he's not there yet. Zalzamel says, I see, I gave him the heads up. Rev says, I never could afford those OP items in the shops. I think they put them there just to tease you. I mean, I could grind for them, but I don't really want to lose all magic defense either, though. That might not behoove me. Interesting music here. Where are we? We're the Crystal Palace of Deningrad. All right, we don't want that. I want to find an inn. Inns are actually really expensive in this game. Because I missed the one in Neat and had to wait till the end game to go back and get it. Yeah, we haven't been in Neat yet. Let's check out this house first, and then we'll go up, I guess. No. J-Max says make sure to save.
At Zalzima,
something
please
bad
be
gonna happen?
careful about spoiling towns he hasn't been to.
Natural Library. Pat says, is it worth the trade-off? Rev says, Osmo, be careful about spoiling towns. He hasn't really said anything about the towns, though. I think he wasn't sure where I was in the game. But yeah, it's a good point. Definitely no spoilers. This is probably the inn. Oh, here. 50 gold a night. Dude, that's so expensive. Jeez. But I'm missing some MP and stuff, so I'll rest, but... Derek says, oh, you beat Kamui? I missed it. Yeah, I did. I didn't even use any Dragoon forms or anything. I just smacked them around. He was pretty weak. I used one healing item. One healing breeze. Oh, more people from Serdio. Interesting. John says that's like 2 battles. Zalzimo says just making sure he didn't pass up on him. All right. Oh, there's a save point right here. Let's check out this room first. Rev says, holy crap, I had a high school teacher with your exact name. That's crazy. Maybe it's him. Derek Montgomery, did you teach high school in Arkansas? So again, I was told there's 5 Stardusts here, but I can't access them yet. I guess none of them. Let's save real quick. Oh, I'm not in the spot. What? Derek says he does live in Arkansas, but he's an EMT. Do you have any relatives named Derek that are teachers that are older, Derek? That'd be crazy. Would be insane.
At Derek Montgomery, that's actually crazy.
This door's locked. We're in Arkansas. You guys might be neighbors. There's a ceremony going on. Come back another time. All right, so we can't go this way right now. Derek Montgomery says he's the only Derek as far as he knows. Cookie says, how do you pronounce Kansas? Kansas. Bishop Dill says, it is said that the divine tree that lives in our heart and the last fruit have been protected from evil by the signets created by the ancient Winglies. I thought Winglies are evil. The legend goes, when the signet is broken, the end of the world approaches. Just like the last fruit, we humans are one of the fruits given life by the divine tree. Guess I'm about to get flashbacks to Nam. Okay. Cookie says, how do you pronounce Arkansas? We must remove evil from our hearts and live in honesty. It is our mission as children of the divine tree. Interesting. Derek says Arkansas is a French spelling of a Choctaw word, and Arkansas was a thing before Kansas. Interesting lore being dropped that I am unfamiliar with. Rev says important lore drop. Important lore drop about Kansas and Arkansas or about Legend of Dragoon? A divine tree? I've never heard of it. We still don't know what the objectives are for Lloyd. Any information will be helpful.
Game.
Oh, the game. You must be travelers. Welcome to Denningrad. My name is Bishop Dill. He was mentioned before. I serve the divine tree. I'm Dart. This drawing is what you were talking about? Yes, it is. The divine tree, but that is what we imagine. Nobody has seen the real tree. Why not? Nonetheless, we believe in the divine tree. It is the source of life and harmony. Would you like to know more about the divine tree? Sure. Cutscene? Oh, FMV. This is what John Gessel was talking about.
Is the tree of life. All life comes from this divine tree. In the beginning, nothingness filled the world. Then the Creator saw, descended from the sky.
Oh boy. Jeez.
He and his followers created the world. In the end, Soa sowed a seed on the earth. The seed soon grew to be a great tree.
It's like the Tree of Might.
The great tree bore 108 fruits, and various life forms arose from the ripened fruits. Thus, 108 forms of life were created to fill the world with life.
Interesting. They put a lot of effort and resources into this FMV. So this is where John Gessel said that his game kept crashing, I think.
The divine
I think this is optional, though.
completed its role.
I don't think I had to watch
The
this.
story says it is still protected by the signet.
G-Max says shit's about to get real. Pat says this was amazing for PS1 animations. I agree. Derek says traders would come into the Mississippi and cut over the Arkansas and stop near its Petite Roche. Roll Girl says, no kidding. Derek says, in Little Rock, you could actually still go to this rock they used as a landmark. John says, I absolutely shit a brick when my severed chains crashed here too. Luckily, there's a crash recovery. It is like it is. The world was established with a fate determined by Soa. God's tree, sown by Soa, is the divine tree. Who's Soa? If you would like to find out more about this, you can go to the National Library. Is that the Millet Sessois National Library? I could step into the treasury of knowledge. I wonder if I'm capable of receiving all this.
That's wild.
Incredible luck and still remain calm. Albert's giddy. I cannot. The treasure of knowledge is shining and calling me. Albert, are you okay? Let's go. All right. I guess we're done here, right? Oh, maybe not. Librarian Oot. Who are you people? Do you realize that you were talking to Librarian Oot? So what do you want? Have you interrupted my ceremony for no reason? I don't like stubborn old guys because I want to be an adorable old guy. Special. He already is old. Did you say something? Please wait. We were told by Bishop Dill that there was a wonderful library here. If you want, you could just go to the library. Oh wait, I locked the door when I left. So could you open the door? I would love the opportunity to touch such treasures of intelligence. Alright, stop looking at me like that. I appreciate it. I'll let you in now. There's that locked door. Okay. Derek says, where can I get severed chains? I googled it all useless when I search. Elzima says, I like Bismarck of Arkansas. Stay at country, charm log cabins. There's only like 26 minutes for me. Pat says, Albert is seeking hard for that library. Just like he's seeking hard for Emily. I'm geeking. Zalzamel says, Hot Springs, about 30 minutes from Lake Wichita. And Ron Coleman mining area. Rev says, you didn't find it by searching Legend of Dragoon Severed Chains. Sir, can we get the 5? Am I able to get the 5 Stardust now? If I find 5 Stardust, I almost have all of them. We have to do what we could do until Lloyd shows up. That's true. He used a dragon and a dragoon in Serdio and in Tiberoa. He obtained the cooperation of a Wingley. We don't know what he will do here. Let's go, baby. Rev says I can't get it yet. John says no. Go, 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 go. Rev says there's a tragic event that has to happen first. Don't spoil. Rev, don't spoil stuff. What you doing? Zalzamo says I hear Houston, Texas. I live near Houston, Texas. I have family up there in Arkansas on my wife's side. You just spoiled that there's something tragic's about to happen. Don't spoil, Rev. All right, let's go in the library. I guess that's fair. Tragic stuff's been happening since I started this game. This is incredible. This is the knowledge source of Endiness. Go look for anything you want. The entire wall is filled with books. Maybe we could find out something about virages and the moon that never sets. Doesn't looking at these things all the time have an effect on you? It made me wise. Kongol feels dizzy. Gigantos lose to books. Here's something about dragons. It also talks about dragoons, too. We could say that the Serdian War was started from the dragoon spirit that was brought by Lloyd.
And an army decimated your town before you even gained
Let's just do it. I guess I have to use my brain for the first time in a long time. Can Kongol read human words? If Rose were here, she would tell us a lot. They'll be back when they finish with their errands. We have to do what we could do for now. User says, gotta go get ready for major events to happen. He says something else. Gotta get ready for my 2 p.m. ship. Catch you later. See you later, bro. I have to stop streaming soon, I think, then. I know I've got a guest coming at 2. 141. Yeah, I'm gonna say next. I should probably end it now. Dragon and army decimate your town before you ever gain control of Dart for the first time. This is true. Let's stick around in the library and then we'll end the stream. It's about Winglies, I guess. You guess. Congo cannot read human characters.
Thanks for the 10,000 likes, John Gessel.
John, thank you for the likes, man. Winglies are people with wings of light who employ magical powers. They had their glory 11,000 years ago and had enormous magic power that could float colossal cities. It is unimaginable in the current world. They became extinct after the war with humans who were seeking their liberation. But Linus, who was a Wingly, she was a Wingly, she was a Dragoon and a Wingly, I think, was alive. Besides, us Dragoons are supposed to be only a legend. A legend does not necessarily tell the truth. Take a look at this picture. Humans and dragons? No, Dragoons and dragons. What is this? Virage manipulated by Winglies. Shauna, did you find out something? This book is talking about divine moon objects, but they are just divine objects from a legend to begin with. There are no details. If we can find out the meaning of the divine moon objects, I think we could find out what Lloyd wants. Okay, let me read the part I found. After the Dragon campaign, humans controlled the continent of Endiness and divided the continent into 4 and established 3 new countries. To the east, Serdio, to the south, Tabaroa, and to the north, Mille-Sessois.
Yeah,
to the west of the continent, the untouched
Legend
land.
Of Dragoon.
The Death
If
Frontier.
You want the
That
truth
sounds
about
cool.
Them,
The Death
you
Frontier.
You gotta play the story.
Zalzamel says, should have said it's a major event to happen, not tragic. True. Users, I read that already. Rev says, a dragon and an army decimate your town. This is the Legend of Dragoon. If you want the truth about them, you gotta play the story. That's fair. Each country shared 3 divine objects inherited from their Winglies as proof of their alliance. The divine moon objects are said to conceal magic power. However, their usage is unknown. Usage is unknown. His mystery must be hidden in there. Shauna says she'll look into it more. No chest or nothing? Alright. Oh, I can go up. I can go up higher. This book talks about the Dragoons. The Dragoons from Legend? Yes, it is the heroes of the Dragon campaign. According to this, we are the first new Dragoons to come along since that time. Dragoons are to be called when history requires them. When history requires them, is that now? Guess so. Lavitz was a Dragoon, and Graham, Dole, and Lennis too. Were their deaths necessary? I guess. That is what only history can tell. I, of course, don't know. However, and what about Shirley? It all started over from the Dragoon spirit that Lloyd brought. If Lloyd is a part of history, that is necessary. Then our journey seems to be dragged along by his fate. In spite of the fact that they were humans, the 7 heroes who led the Dragon campaign to victory 11,000 years ago crossed the sky and cast spells. After they fulfilled their roles, they vanished with the Dragoon spirits as if it were some unavoidable fate. This legend seems to be telling us that after this journey, we will vanish. Interesting. Rev says, hang on. I think there's one upstairs that you can get. Let me check. I don't think there are any in the library. Are you done with your research? No. It doesn't seem like it. Take your time. This is a marvelous place. It seems all the wisdom that humans can possibly know is here. I'm reading a book on politics now. This is very... Can you do politics after we take care of Lloyd? Yes, indeed. Let me read the portion that talks about dragons.
I'm thinking of a different place.
According to this, dragons are the second most powerful species of all 107 creatures given life by the divine tree. Their attacks and life power overwhelm others. However, the creator Soa created a balance by reducing the dragon's intelligence. Therefore, they were to be controlled by humans with their wisdom. During the Dragon campaign 11,000 years ago, they had fierce battles against Virages, manipulated by Winglies, and couldn't avoid being annihilated. But they weren't annihilated like the book says. And again, they are ruled by the Dragoons. I'll look for more. I want to go up the stairs first. It led to the Dragon campaign. Rev says the second floor of the inn where the clinic is has one. I think you can get it now. Okay, we'll go grab that before we end the stream. John says tap faster to get 40k before ending. Okay, anything up
At
here?
John Gessel, I need to what?
Relics from Neat, the tragic village. Oh, Neat was mentioned. Oh, isn't Neat where Dart's from? Fiction of Dragons. Beginning and ending of the Dragon campaign. That's cool. Just art up there. That's it. All right, I guess we're done here. Let's go grab that that Stardust before we end the stream. We only know fragments. I see. This is the Legend of the Dragon campaign that I know. Oh, cutscene? FMV? It is.
7 Dragoon warriors.
Another FMV.
The Dragon campaign. Dragoons.
At John Gessel is the one and the not available yet
Dragons
either.
at their side. The Dragoons fought boldly. However, in the age when the legend was reality, the Winglies dominated all, even the gods.
Damn.
The gods answered to dictator Melbu Framus.
Here we go, J-Mac. Thanks for the rose, Bruce.
And granted him ultimate power.
John says I can't get any Stardust
But
yet.
the power was abused. The earth of Saint Imperial
Yeah,
Gloria
before FF10, Derek.
was scorched by the god's fire and became ashen. The anger and sadness of the people was fuel for the Dragoons' cause. Then at last they freed the gods. Without the gods' power, the Winglies perished, and our age, the human age, began. Thereafter, the gods floated in the sky. For 11,000 years, they have been looking over the world as the moon that never sets.
That looks really good.
Thanks for the 10,000 likes, Melody Barber.
Melody, thanks for the likes. We're learning all about the Legend of Dragoon. Cool. Hooray! You got your likes, John? That is the story. Thank you so much, man. Did you find out something related to Lloyd? Oh well, that's unfortunate. You're already here, so you might as well check the reference room upstairs. Oh, we'll go back up there, I guess. Are there more books? No.
At John
it contains
Gessel,
the historical
just for you,
material
John.
of Millie Sessois. For other people, it may seem to be mere trash. However, for our country, they are all historical objects. This is something left by the Black Monster that brought an inferno down on this country. The Black Monster? It has already been 18 years. It is surprising a young man like you knows about it. I was born in Neat. God, are you a survivor from the village? Yeah, wasn't it just me and my parents that lived? I'm convinced my dad is the Black Monster, but we don't know anything about our parents at all. Or it could be our mom, I guess. Melody says it's actually really hard to do hungover. Dang, that's a dedication. Hell yeah. This is the stained glass of the church in Neat. Do you remember seeing this? Yes, faintly, but I do remember. It was really a monster. These are the only things that survived the Black Flame. Do you know anything about what happened to Neat back then? Any survivors or... I know only one. And who was that? The second sacred sister of Mele Sessois, Sister Luana. Is that her mother? It seems you don't know her. I guess not. However, I could tell you a little about the Black Monster. There was a legend about the Black Monster and the Moonchild. Would you like to hear it? Yes. Isn't the legend that they're one and the same?
Your mom's name is Claire.
Our mom's name is Claire. That's Hashel's daughter's name. Is Hashel her grandpa? I don't think they've said that.
At Rev Bomb, hi Revy B.
Revy B. It is ironic, but The people who visit the church and Neat pray for their
At
own
John
happiness
Gessel,
by
I had
looking
to
at
make
this
sure I redeemed
stained
myself
glass,
from last
which
week.
shows the legend of the
Lol.
Black Monster and the Moonchild. Hey, Skywalker, what's up?
Why did
TJ says, oops.
him? The Black Monster. He appears in various legends.
John says it was hinted at.
As a demon who rebels against and devours
Oh, so
the
our
gods.
our mom is Heschel's missing daughter.
An evil plague that rejects
Okay.
peace.
That's a big spoiler, I feel like.
The god that is the moon that never sets. The moon that never sets glows red every 108 years.
I don't think they've ever said Dart's mom's name.
That a herald is sent to Earth. The herald is known to us as the Moonchild. The legend says the Moonchild revives the gods on Earth and purifies them.
Oh, they mentioned her name at the beginning of disc 2? Okay. I don't remember it.
Abhors, hates, and despises it.
The plot thickens.
And kills the Moonchild. This sad karma is endless. This god stays forever in the sky, and the world is in never-ending chaos.
It's no wonder that disc 3 is so short. There's so many FMVs. This is like our third FMV? Maybe fourth. I think third in this disc already. And I'm only a couple hours into the disc. Wait, so could someone summarize the deal between the Black Monster and the Moonchild? I think I kind of was talking over some of that. Like, what's the deal with that? Cookie says the art is really
At
nice.
John
It
Gessel,
is.
see you later.
Melody says, I'm heading out. We're taking our niece to lunch. I'll see you later, Melody. Meanwhile, in Neat, Pat says most of the FMVs are in the same town. Yeah, I see that. Rose says nothing has changed. James Totten says, damn, reminds me of my childhood. First time ever playing it. Gen X mode, what's up, man? Good to see you. How is everything? How's Boulder's Gate? It's silly. Oh, we're controlling Rose. What? Mother? I am back. Zelzamel says, Agent of Chaos to try and kill Moonchild to maintain balance in the world of magic. A necessary evil. James says, I'm 37 now. I played like a demo of this. I've never played this game before, James, but it's a popular game, apparently. Gen X Mode says, it's good, man. You've been so busy. But you haven't been playing it? Every 108 years, says Skywalker. Second Sacred Sister Luana. So this is the survivor from Neat. Mother, it's been a while since the tragic day. I lost my sight. I'm able to see today, thanks to the love of many people, like Seti here. May the divine tree bless all the victims of the tragedy. Who is it? I didn't mean to surprise you. You were here? Just a traveler. Please don't be alarmed. Gen X Mode says, late evenings you're playing it. Victron says, oh my god, yes, this game is amazing. It deserves a remake like Final Fantasy VII. Dude, this game is very popular, I've noticed on TikTok. People love this game. Skywalker says the Moonchild was in Neat when the Black Monster attacked. I'm a little confused as to what the Moonchild is exactly. J-Max says Black Monster kills the Moonchild every 108 years, usually at birth. As if they were allowed to mature, it would cause annihilation of life? What? Victron says, I preferred this game over the OG Final Fantasy VII.
Job is to
I think a
kill
few people
the
agree with that.
Moonchild
John says
every
there's a Stardust
108
at the
years.
lantern on the first screen of Neat, but you can't get it as Rose. Okay, Rev says, basically Black Monster's only job is to kill the Moonchild every 108 years. People that just joined, drop me a follow, and I will do 10 squats for each follow. That's a thing I'm doing on my stream. I feel like it's good. It helps me get followers. It helps me stay in shape. There are people of Neat, and my mother's sleeping here. Are you here to visit the grave too? I guess so. Then you know about Neat. Rev says there's still more lore to learn. Yeah, apparently there's a lot of story in this game. Dusmel says Skywalker, I was trying to not give spoilers. Neat, 18 years ago. What's up, user? It's 157? Oh, jeez. I gotta save it and end this and end. Roach is on the bed. Thanks for the follow. We're doing 10 squats to follow. Where is Princess Labia?
Have fun with your buddy. Catch ya next time.
I'll see you later, Casey. I got into my stream. That's the Black Monster. Victron, thank you for the follow. 10 more squats. Gus says that one guy's getting so mad about the last stream. I know, with Steven Cruz? Yeah, I remember. It was cool though. I mean, he loves the game. You know, he loves the game. Don't come. Where is Princess Labia? Where'd you hide the Moonchild? We don't know. What kind of spitefulness do you have towards our village? So the Black Monster talks. You want to die with your daughter? Mom, I'm scared. Princess Labia left for the sea. This must be enough to satisfy you. Now leave this village. The chance to eliminate the Moonchild comes only once every 108 years. So, the Moonchild that the Black Monster came to kill in Neat got away. It sounds like, right? So the Black Monster failed. Is the Moonchild? Labia says Rev. Is the Moonchild Lloyd? Is Lloyd the Moonchild with the platinum hair? Is it him, or is it Meru? Could it be Meru? Interesting. Vectron says I first played this game on the PS1. I'm playing the PS1 version right now. On my PS2, I'm playing my actual discs. The newly born Moonchild has a magic power. The magic power changes everyone around into an evangelist for the gods, a servant to help prepare for the descendant of the god. Oh, my objectives will not be satisfied until I kill every single person who was present as the Moonchild passes through. It's hot. I'm burning, Mom. Mom. Skywalker says Lloyd is not the Moonchild, and neither is Meru. Well, let me think. Oh, okay. Rev says I like where your head's at. Don't hold me back. Pat says answering is too much. Hush. John says shh. Let him work it out. Zalzima says yeah, and there's only one child survivor. Yeah, but we just learned that Moonchild is still alive, which is interesting. So the Black Monster destroyed Dart's village to kill this child that's not dead. I got in the stream. It was a miracle. My buddy's supposed to be here too. On my phone here. However, the god imparted me with something else. Sister Luana can see people's souls. Can you feel the pain too? Because of this, Sister Luana has suffered. Now I can appreciate this power that I have because it allows me to heal the pain in people's hearts. If you need to heal the pain in your heart, please tell me and I can help you. Give me a save point. That's not necessary. By the way, are you done? Yes, I will go back to Deningrad soon. May I join you? Even if you are with knights, the forest is filled with dangerous monsters. I can protect you from them. I see. They don't ask you to come with us. Rose is pretty strong. She's probably my second weak. Honestly, probably my second weakest character. But Imwal, thanks for the 2 shares. Victron says if we answer, it'll give spoilers. Yeah, don't answer. Home of Meru. I still can't save. Now we're Meru. I might have to like end the stream and leave my PS2 on and hope it doesn't turn off. It's been a long time. I wonder if everybody's doing all right. I wonder if they feel lonely without me. Whoa. Hey, watch out. Someone just shot at us. Who is this coming through the boundary? Who are you? Not knowing me. Meru, is that you? Meru? Rahara? Whoa. What? Is that a Wingley? Long time no see. You look great. Pat says because Rose and Dart are both jack of all trades characters. Skywalker says I always use Rose for
It is.
healing. Helped in a pinch, but the healing is so low. Do you think I am really great? How could you leave without telling me? Where have you been? So that means Meru was a Wingly, then. We haven't seen that though. So you could be a Wingly and a Dragoon. Well, I guess we saw that with Lennis. I came all the way back here. You don't need to yell at me. Aren't you happy to see me? I am very happy to see you. Leaving the forest is our taboo. You left the forest, so I don't know if anybody else. I think I just have to end my stream. I think my buddy's here. All right, I love you guys. I'm ending the stream. I'm just gonna leave my PS2 on, and hopefully I'll be able to save it after he leaves. But all right, I love you guys. Thanks for the follows, the likes, the shares, everything. And I will be back probably. I've worked tomorrow, so I'll probably be back after work, probably like 7:30 p.m. is probably the plan for tomorrow night's stream. Ask the ancestor. I want to save. Huh. Interesting. The hell is this? Those are Winglies. Save point. I'm home. Oops, it seems I'm not that welcome. It's Meru. Meru is back. This is my home. I can come home anytime. Such selfishness is not tolerated. There is no place to come home to, Meru. Those are Winglies. Younger Bardell. You were the black sheep of the proud Winglies. How dare you shamelessly come back? I thought you were satisfied with your decadent human life, weren't you? Bardell, what are you talking about? Go back to the humans. These Winglies still plan on destroying all the humans. The Ancestor. Ancestor Blano. You left the forest on your own volition. How can you come back? Just wanted to see everybody. Leaving the forest is an unforgivable mortal sin. Didn't you know that when you left for the world of humans? The world is 100 times bigger than this forest. There are of course bad humans, but there are many good humans too. You never met them and you shouldn't hate them. There are people who hate and detest humans just because they are humans, but their number is few. We just want to protect our life, that's all. Humans have always been afraid of the magic power of the Winglies. The fear eventually turns itself into a need to tyrannize us and take some action, either to subjugate or kill Winglies. That's why we need our own world, like this forest, where humans cannot enter. Go back to the other world. Your resistance angers the others. I understand. I'll leave. Meru! Mother! Leave that girl alone. Father, you must be kidding. That's the rule. He's a Wingly. Mother, father. Must be hard for you, but you must go back, Meru. Get out of our forest at once. Oh, guess we're not using that save point then. Rahaha, what are you doing? Quiet. I want to talk between just the two of us. It seems you received a horrible welcome. It's nothing to me. Stop talking tough, Meru. It was just bad timing. Everybody's feeling tense lately. Is that my fault too? No, recently the earth is surging. Don't you feel it, Meru? Dragon's coming back. Strongest dragon of all, the king of dragons, with 7 magical eyes. The Divine Dragon. Divine Dragon. The ancestor says that the seal has half dissolved. That's why everybody's nervous. We have a Dragon Buster and a Dragon Block Staff, don't we? Sword for killing dragons. The Dragon Buster has been lost. It was hidden with the staff in a place that only the ancestor could open. Remember, don't leave me. I want you to be at my side. I can protect you if everybody opposes you. You're kind as always, but if you do, you'll be hated as well. Gotta go. Everybody's waiting for me. They're cool. Ciao. Meru. Another FMV. Cool looking, man. Is that the Divine Dragon with 7 eyes? Looks like it was sealed, and the seal's half broken. Is this what Lloyd is trying to do? Jeez. Yikes. Save point. When you get time, go visit Neat. You cannot change the past, however, you could face it. Be going to Neat soon. I believe it has 1 Stardust. The Forest of the Winglies has 2. This place has 5. That's 8 more. Something's wrong with Dart. Felt a little shiver, that's all. I feel something is wrong. Ooh. No music? Interesting. Well, at least we could save now. That was going to add a bunch of, probably a little bit of time to my stream. We're at 37:35, and this puts us at 38:28.